Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna do some Imaginarium. Let me go ahead and get some chat set up really quick. YouTube. Imaginarium time. Pop out chat. Move this here. Move this here. Move this here. Move this here. Welcome in, one and all. Alright. I'm gonna put up the Imaginarium season guide so that we have an easier time. And let's get to it. Our goal is to just get the transient resin. Hopefully I can get there. But yeah, let's continue. 3 mystery cache. Oh boy. Mystery cache it is. 2 chances, select 1 character items. Gain 2 chances to reroll. Yay. Companion random probably is a good idea. Mika! Alright, we'll take Mika. I don't have a lot of Geo, it looks like. Companion Geo. And companion random. See what other trash character I can get. I know our Gaia. 3 mystery cache. After the 10 requests because 10 fewer. Future events are 1 of the sector events guaranteed to be companion random. I guess it doesn't matter here. Alright, Pyro characters have advantage, Star within 3 seconds, or this one, Hydro within 80 seconds. Okay, so this one you need Pyro, this one you need Cryo, it sounds like. Let's see, oh, do I have Klee, I have Xiangling. Ooh, I get Xiangling to start. Let's try this one. I feel like Chongyun and Mika can help a little bit better. Oppa, hey, welcome in, Brushy. How you doing? We're just doing some Imaginarium stuff. Chores, some chores here. I feel like the current cast is pretty bad though. Let's see. Like, I don't have a lot of like really great options here. Why don't we run Goro? Xiangling. Ooh, do I want to waste Xiangling? Versus, I guess I could use Albedo. Sure, Albedo would be fine. Arubedo. Oh, there's 2 of them. We were really close there. Feels like we were pretty close there. Just a slightly better on the mushrooms, and we probably would have got it. Like, how did I get up in the air? There we go. Arubedo. There might be a strat here to like actually use some of these. Canyon random. Mavica! Alright. Can't pick Mavica that early though. Actually, can I? Let's see. Companion invite. Alright, let's do this one. Geo characters have an advantage. This one's pretty difficult, isn't it? 4. Alright, let's see. Praetorian Golem. This one's probably fine. How was game? Game was good. Game's good. We spent a lot of time creating characters, and then we got, I think, to the first village part after like recruiting all of the standard characters. We didn't get very far, but it was pretty fun. I mean, I don't think any of us died yet, so that's good. That's a good sign. Yeah, but it was my first time playing, so I guess not entirely sure what I was going to expect, but let's see. Noel because Nagata's Golem, right? And then we can do Shinyen because Claymore. Let's toss in a Goro for good measure. The 3 of them. Okay. Hopefully they all come down here. Ah, so close. See how this one. Maybe we do need resonance here. How about I just feel like the start requires a little bit more here. There we go. Who's the boss though? Gaming, D-Luke. Gaming or D-Luke? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think at this point we need to pick an actual good character now. I think definitely the melts are probably better. Start getting melts in here. Free mystery cash. Oh. Thanks real Azzy for following. How you doing? Appreciate y'all being here. Several events increased by 1 when choosing mystery cash. When you select companion events, want more characters to be added to the lineup. Ooh, mystery cash is, I think probably character is more important. Climactic showdown. Focus fire on single enemy, it says. Okay. I heard there's nudity in the game. Can you disable it? Yeah, I think you can disable it. Or at least I'm too close, too early in the game to tell. But there's an option that allows you to disable nudity. So hopefully that works. So far we haven't encountered anything like that though. Maybe Ayaka comes in here. D-Luke Xiangling. Actually, Chongyun. Let's see if D-Luke can do this, guys. Trust in the D-Luke. Oh. But I think about his burst is that it doesn't even like hit most of the ticks on him because of it just flies off. You haven't had a wild saber shower scene encounter in game yet? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think we have. I mean, even the character creation scheme. I think I turned it off so it didn't show up in the character screen. The wild saber encounter scene, Lamal. Ain't no way. See how far off from the start this is. Oh man, can I even clear this in time? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't think I can. This D-look is not working out. All these characters. Alright, how about we try Ayaka in here? Actually, why don't we just use Klee? Let's just use Klee. Klee should be better, right? D-look actually useless. Oh, Klee's good, what the heck? Klee's actually really good. Oh wait, that was bad. Always these guys. I don't know what it is, but without really high level, it feels like talk crap to play. Seems right. Even my 4 stars play better than him. I would much rather Yanfei in this slot. This is not working out, I don't think. Need to do more melts. I'm not gonna have to pull out Maviga and then hope for the Vigor restore. Alright, let's try one more. Let's try a different team first. Mika heals? Yeah, Mika does heal. Mika actually pretty good. How about Ayaka? I have a feeling this is not gonna work, but I think way too much Forza Horizon 6. What is that like a game with cars? I feel like that's a game with cars. This time, this guy. At least Ayaka feels slightly better than they look. Actually, quite a bit better than they look. Yeah, I think the buffs are gonna be pretty important moving forward. Car racing? How the hell you know about a Forza game? Wait, I've heard of it, that's why I knew it was about cars, right? Yeah. What do you mean by I don't know? I think the game came out last week and I'm almost about 50 hours. Okay. I don't play many other games beyond the game that I currently play. Like, I'm generally not a big gamer. Like, if you were to like ask me about most, like I play maybe like 5 different games right now. I heard you say card game. No, not card game. Car game. It was about cars. I just know, cause I remember I've seen ads of Forza with like random cars, but I'm generally not like a car game player. Not super interested in cars. Okay, makes sense. Not card game. No. Card game is more of like what? Magic and stuff. Definitely not card game. Ooh, Benny Boy. I think I will need Benny Boy. I think it's time to pick like actually good characters this time. Let's try to get Melt Divergence in here. Get another companion. Yanfei or Layla. Let me just see my ratio of Cryo and Hydro right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably get a Cryo one, so let's put Layla in here. Battle Defense Sequence. Okay. So technically I don't have to do much here. But which one is the easier one? Man, I broke my mug. Now I can't drink coffee. Oh no, that's a disaster. Should get a new mug. Wait, do you only have one mug? Dang. Definitely should invest in a couple mugs. Probably attempted to repair it like I'm a professional agent. No, I don't think it's worth it. Not mugs. You only have one Satch. I have like a bunch of mugs from work. They just keep giving like mugs as swag. And I'm like, okay. So I have like too many mugs up there. I don't even drink coffee, gosh. Don't even drink coffee. Can you imagine? I feel like I don't want to deal with that many treasure hoarders, so maybe Hydro Slime. And Ruin Guard. Might regret this, but at least I can freeze the slimes. I guess I do have a metal thumb, but I don't know it's microwavable. Oh no, yeah. But you microwave your coffee? Dang. Dang. Not expect that. Defeat opponents to deplete the timer. Let's see. Maybe you can actually like throw Diluc in here. Because he's kinda useless, I think. Guess we can do Layla. Sorry, not Layla. I know. I don't know what I know is gonna be doing this entire run, but yeah, at least I have them controlled here. Keep them in place here. No, I'm not microwaving the tea. Oh no, it went to the thing again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it finally came to me again. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just hoping this is enough to buy me some time. And these guys. Gonna have to keep hitting this guy. I think. Okay, I freezed him. I froze him. Why is he still going there? Why is he still going there? Okay, let me just... Alright, we got it. Barely. I'm in a bubble. I think I made it. Yay. At least we got that star. I've been getting a couple of stars here and there. It's actually pretty good, I think. Dion is probably better here. Melt evolution. Let's get this. Melt supremely forbidden. Alright, let's go. Pyro require res and extra instance of frost force flamesfire. Okay, good. Good. Okay, now we got defeat as many opponents as possible. Okay. 2 ruin guards, and then I microwave the water if I'm making tea. I used to say mark for tea, coffee. Gotcha. Do you have a preference to tea and coffee, or is coffee just a morning thing and tea is just the whenever thing? I just drink. Oh, it's actually. Need to get my juice. Be right back. Get my juice. Need my grapes. Get my grapes later. Call you morning. I put creamy as a cooldown blast so I can speed run it. Speed run the coffee. Or get some iced coffee. The Ruin Guard or a bunch of random hydro nonsense? I think definitely the Ruin Guards. This is not even a question. I need to defeat 5 opponents. This one, at least I got the melt buff, so I should be pretty good here. Man, I can't trust Diluc though. Let's do. Maybe we do Ayaka and Klee. Feels a bit weird using 2 though, but okay, wait. Ayaka and Diluc. How about Ayaka and Diluc? That could work, right? Maybe you can get rid of the Goro in this floor. I feel like this is not gonna go well though. Where did he go? I don't think I'm making this in time, but we'll try. Diluc once again proving he's useless. Not that bad, I guess. Okay, we just gotta go with this one. Just gotta kill one more of these guys. Come on, can we get one more of these guys? Can my buff work? Come on, I dodged that. Hacks. I think we did it. Yeah, I think we did it. Just nice. Somehow Diluc succeeded. Alright, official, we gotta pick good characters now. Companion random or companion geo? Probably random, I don't really need the geo characters. Yanfei! Okay, Yanfei's good. Whereas I take my time with tea, I don't know how to make proper iced coffee, what the difference is it between it and cold brew? Yeah, interesting. I don't know what cold brew means. I think iced coffee just means you put ice in the coffee, but I think cold brew means it's brewed cold. And then you brew it for a really long time because of that. So instead of heating it a lot, you just kind of leave it in there for a long time. This cold brew. But I think iced coffee, you can still like make it hot, but then you just put ice later to make it cold. Or put it in the fridge or something. Oh my gosh, Magu Kenki? Are you kidding me, guys? Oh my gosh. Magu Kenki? Are you serious, boys? You think I can survive this without Mavika? Maybe. It's just one Magu Kenki, right? Maybe Klee could do it. Let's pull out the Betty boy first. Actually, Benny is kind of circle impact. Yeah, I need more cryo characters after this, so. No coffee snobs in here to judge me. No, none at all. Not from me. You won't get any judging from me here. Definitely forgot to do that. Well. I'm still pretty far off, although the rotation was a lot of stuff. Maybe if we don't have... maybe if we just run Diona? Let's try. Mostly because he's like spending a lot of time here on the ground. That changed anything. But this is not working out that well either. No, the official team was definitely stronger. This is not even close. Let's try this again. So there's some of the world. I saw a cool video about Gnosticism and 2 schools that exist, plus which one is Genshin. Wow. Schools of Gnosticism. Valentinian Gnosticism? Oh my gosh, this is like a 20. Can you summarize this? There's no way I have time to watch this while doing Imaginarium right now. Gnosticism, the Tale of Two Skies, Pleroma and Canoma. Demiurge. John Gnosticism? Oh my gosh. You're good. John Gnosticism? What is going on, guys? I just have to like time it well. Do you use charge attacks with Klee or no? Not really. You don't, right? I don't think so. It looks like she just automatically uses something. Anyway. Oh wait, he's all the way over there. Bam, bam. I think we're gonna have to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to start this one. What? It's all the way there. Alright, finally. He makes like really funny sounds as she's doing that. Ooh, okay, Ning Guang, Gaming. Probably Gaming? Valentinian versus Setian. Setos. Vincent Valentine and Setos as a Gnosticism. Very cool. Pretty much the simplest way I can describe it is Falmer talks about ruler god demiurge as an ignorant being, while the latter is malicious. So one is ignorant and the other is malicious. Genshin leans towards Valentine but has some Setos elements. Demiurge is Panis in our case. Interesting. Interesting. So basically we're saying that Heavenly Principles is more ignorant. That makes sense. I think that seems right. Maybe he's just experimenting, you know. Do I ever need like a Ningguang? Let me check here. Oh, there's the golem, so I guess I will need it at some point. Let's go with Pyro Traveler first though. Pyro Crystal Origin is probably good to grab. Okay, let's see which one is this. Arcana challenges here. Actually, in the latest culture, she explicitly said our god is neither all-knowing or all-powerful. Dang. That's true though. Mostly because they're just like a Heavenly Principles guy. So. Which kind of gives him a bit of a pass, right? He's like, dang, I don't know how to defeat the Abyss, so I guess I'll just drop nails. Oh well. Because he didn't know better, Lamau. Just release Panis already, guys. Just release Panis. I'll see 6 Panis. Defeat all opponents. Wait, but if he's not all powerful, then maybe he's not gonna be meta either. Oh, never mind, hard pass. I wish the video talked about the whole Siji thing with the male-female counterpart to everything and how Genshin paralyzes. Oh, so the video didn't talk about that. Gotcha, gotcha. Who's the female counterpart to Heavenly Principles though? Question mark. Abyss Lecter, Violet Lightning, or this boy? Probably Abyss Lecter for sure, right? Pick up this Lecter can at least get wrecked. Are we in the end game now, guys? It's the end game sound. Let's try with this team. We want to keep a Gaming somewhere. Oh, we still have a Klee that we can use actually. Maybe this works. There's no way to group them at the start. Let me try grouping them at the start. I feel like if there's a way to group them at the start, I can do this a lot faster. Maybe if I just dash to the side of the arena, it will automatically come to me. Come to me, guys, come to me. Yeah, there we go. Much better. It's not much closer, but it ended up like moving back quite a bit for somehow. Why is this guy getting pushed back all the way? Stop getting pushed back. Stop getting pushed back, sir. Stop getting pushed back. Let me hit you. Man, this guy's annoying. I feel like they were all grouped up at the start and then they started overloading themselves and pushing themselves backwards. Wow. I'm not sure, to be honest, are they even supposed to have a counterpart according to IRL lore? As for your other question, I have no idea how to play Klee. I just have to make charges as regularly because ICD. ICD. Yeah, I'm not sure either. What does Sparks and Splash do? Oh, it doesn't really do anything. Sparkling Burst. Loading normal attack, do damage. Explosive Spark. Please charge attack will consume 1 spark to form a stamina-free charge attack. Using element skill, elemental burst gains 1 explosive spark. Can hold up to 3 explosive sparks. Oh, okay. So when you see the explosive spark, I can use charge attack. That's what it looks like. Let me actually start with I'm thinking maybe Aino is actually good here. Run Aino, maybe. Get a bit more. I'm getting my energy sucked and that's not good for these guys. Very annoying. I mean, at least they're grouped up. But I don't actually have a lot of AoE with this team, unfortunately. I wonder if I have a better AoE. Maybe I should pick better characters to start. I'll probably pick better characters to start. Oh, characters will lose HP. Don't lose HP, guys. Oh wait, these guys are... Oh wait, no, these guys need Cryo to break. Cryo is better to break against these guys. I remember now. Oh, I don't have Cryo though. That makes it a little challenging. Into a restart. Would very much like the Cryo character here. See, where is this? It's Domain Keeper, so. And if I had any of these Cryo characters, I think it would be a lot better. I rewind, where do I go? Rewind to Act 7. That doesn't get me very far, actually. I'm still back at the spot where I'm at. It's actually not bad. It means I don't actually have to repeat stuff. I just get to repeat my choices, I guess. I get a companion I can invite or companion random. I mean, there's a good chance I get a Cryo character here, right? I think. Alloy will do. Alloy will do. Yep. Get Alloy in here. I think Alloy will definitely help us here quite a bit. Yeah. It's not fair that I dodge the burst with I frame it, but I don't dodge the debuff. It's not fair at all. I don't get the debuff. Yeah, they're together now, they're together now. I'm gonna shoot this guy down. Good act to use P on it for an insane pyro app. Yeah. Though I use P on different app. I would much rather like a Cryo character here, but I think the rest of these characters are whatever. I think Cryo. I should definitely pick at least 2 more Cryos. I think. Come here, Gaia. And then we'll use Pyro Crystal, I think. And it's gonna act on 6 and 8 bosses. Nice. Also welcome in Tatsukla. Alright. Let's just get this over with. Mavika, come. What else do I need? Can probably throw away some of these guys. I got my own clean and used the trowel. Yeah, your clean is probably stronger, I would think. If you've been building your clean right. What is it doing? Oh my gosh. Did this work? Didn't get its shield down. Alright. Charles did a bad build anyhow. Yeah, exactly. Not good builds at all. Definitely not good builds. Free mystery cache. Special guest star to join. Sure. This is not the final act yet, right? This is the act before. Is there only one? Is there only this guy? The other one is defeat. I guess I can try this guy. Don't have any other more companions to get, right? Can I? We can get at least a Kachina here that can help. Okay. Zero characters have an advantage. They don't build their trial characters very good, that's for sure. Then again, even if they did, not sure if it would have helped me either. Okay. I feel like I kind of want. I guess Claymore could do fine as well. I do think I want some melts though coming in here. So let me try this. Trials have a Trojan, I swear they give us a decent build from time to time. And unless you look at it, you can't tell either. Once you try it, then that's how you tell. If I was 100 cry characters advantage, does it bring a single cry monster? I don't know. Yeah, the advantage thing, I don't think it really matters that much. Like they're not doing the advantage thing very right, you know. Guys, look at my EN play, it's so much better than my Diluc was playing. Remine's turn. When you need to break Geo shields and you don't have a Geo character. That's what my boy Fremine is for. Wait, I need to beat 3 of these guys? Oh my gosh. This might be a problem, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I got the strongest melt buff for this one too, but he's just getting up too fast. He's really just getting up too fast, I think. Let's see, we gotta reconsider here. Mops them up with Noel with a mop. Okay, let's see. Why not? Why not? We get our boy Our boy Gaming probably will do better here. Why you do this to me? What is this? Actually, wait, this actually can work. I just have to, like, if I have a shield or something, that would be better. Do I have a shielder? I guess if I use Noelle. Hold up. It's gonna actually work. Mostly because he's already getting applied. With Hydro all the time because of the Noelle's turn. Oh dear. That did not work. Need more melts, guys. That's be a nice way to do this. Yeah, this is not enough time to defeat all of them. Try again. Just go for the Malvika Vigor Restore. Lamau. Okay, let's see. You know, when in doubt, bring Fischl. Let's see, what else can we do here? I think Gaia is the correct play here. Oh yeah, I need to hit him, that's right. There we go. Already the other guys. I don't know if I can clear this, man. I don't have any good characters anymore. Overloads? Yeah, the overloads are helping, I guess. But I still need to beat one more of these guys. I don't have enough time left. I need, like, to clear this way faster. Mostly because this is a Hydro floor, I think. If I picked a different one, would it have been better? Let me see. Yeah, I think the other one would have been better actually. The other one would have been better, I think. Do we do a reset? Do it. I think the other one would have been better. Where do we rewind to Act 9? Okay. I think the Stone High Lava Troll is easier than 3 of these. Yeah, let's do a rewind. I think the Stone High Lava Troll is easier. Also, we got a rare mystery cache. That's pretty good. Why don't we try this? 20, 60, or 90? 90, let's go. Get a few more cast members here. I think we'll try this guy. But I only have to beat 2 of his guys. So I think it should be easier than being 3 of the golems. I get less time, but it's not 2/3 less time. Maybe we can bring in Ningguang here. Just to help with breaking the shield a little bit more. And I mean, it didn't work. Ningguang was not a good idea. Okay, beautiful. Let's try this again. Ooh, that was a big melt hit. "20 seconds. Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. That's just much easier. Much easier floor than the first one. Alright, whatever this is. And then I think the crystals are probably useless, right? We didn't use a single refresh. I should be using more refreshers, to be honest. Let's use Pyro Crystal. Shattering Crystal Stone. Pyro Crystal Evolution. Right. Companion Random. What other companions do I need? No, I don't need any more of these. Pyro Crystal Shadow Stone. 2 additional Geo Pyro Res decreased. Okay, let's do this one. Alright, Legatus Golem. We got you now. We got you now, Legatus Golem. Got Noel. Got our homies. Ready to go. There we go. We'll have to face my Navia. There we go. Did we get our resin? I hope we got our resin. If not, we'll try this with more. Try to get more stars in a lower floor. I wanna at least get my resin. Highest damage dealt, Mavica. Very good. Thanks, Mavica. Navia. I see, I see. Navia's actually really good. I mean, she basically counters that golem, I think. Iona took so much damage, what the heck? Team that completed the fastest is Mavica team. Makes sense, makes sense. Honestly, Pyro Traveler isn't that bad. She's actually pretty good. Okay, did I get at least 6 stars? Please let me get... Please say that I got at least 6 stars here. Yes, I think I did. Thanks to your efforts, performance was super. Audience, are you looking forward to the next one? Woo! Navia also had support from a Chiori and Cryo Resonance. Nice, nice. Whoa, Cryo Navia. Very cool. Very cool. I think that means I got my transient, which is what I wanted. Turn to theater lobby. Still have not used a single one of these elixirs. Flame. It's nice to be able to do Visionary this cycle. 800 primos. And we get stellar rewards. Okay, we got a transient, which is exactly what we needed to... Which cards did you get? Cards? What do you mean cards? Well, I used up Mavica and Pyro MC early on, so I didn't have them for Navia. No matter go and stand a chance. Cover the flatbread with delicious mushrooms, cheese, and vegetables, and then roast it. Ooh, mushroom pizza. Heated cheese can be pulled into long, thin threads to make for addictive bites. Fresh shrooms and crisp vegetables are threaded upon the path of cheese, hand in hand, and dance on the tip of your tongue. The whole regret and sorrow within oneself with unspeakable agony to roast your very soul. But just as mushroom pizza must go through the flames, to become as fragrant as it is persist resolutely in your path, one day the hard work shall become something worthy of dance and song, just like mushroom pizza. He didn't do Lunar IT. Oh wait, Visionary isn't the Lunar. Yeah, Visionary is not Lunar. I don't get to do Arcana. I still don't have enough characters for that quite yet. I get to claim... let's see what Thespian tricks we get this cycle. Please follow me in Thespian tricks. And honestly, like, once you don't stress about the Stella, it's actually, like, not too bad, actually. Don't stress about the Stella, those don't give you primos anyway. Petrol break! Oh, wait, this is the Mavica maternity shot. I remember this one. People were memeing about this, because it looked like... from this angle. Pregnant Mavica, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Yeah, I think it was like this angle or something. I feel like they could have changed the pose a little bit. It would be cooler if she like held it on the side like that. You know, with one hand. But oh well. Oh wait, we got a cute Kachina pose. We'll take it. And a cute Mika pose. We'll take it. Oh wait, Raiden has 2 tricks already. She has Be My Command and Ready for Battle. Wait. I got another Mika pose. Since I have Mika now, I can buy this one. Okay, who else? We can buy all of our D-look poses. At last. D-look poses. Who else do I now have? I have Mika, Yanfei. Yanfei poses? Let's go! Case overview? That's pretty cute. Alright. I think that's it. Yanfei poses. Mika... yeah, I think that's it. Perhaps it was deliberate to read Sigma mail the Luke. Oh my gosh. Hi Mavica, let me talk to you because to thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
一体誰がこんなことを主催しているのだろうな。伝承を大切にしている人物なのだろうか。何にせよ、ここでの記録は我々にも共有される。 将来見返すときはきっとまた違う気持ちで見られるだろう。
Right? Are there any new envisaged echoes I can try? Which are the new envisaged echoes this cycle? Yelon! Pretty cool. Oh, I got to do Act 10, so I got to claim 2 echoes too. Nice. Which are the locked ones? I think these are the ones oh no, Lavia, Wanderer, Kamisato, Ayato, Kamisato, Ayaka, Albedo, Nahida, Shenhe, Chichi. Challenge criteria not met. I guess I don't have to use it right now, so I can wait. Oh wait, I have to get Diluc to level 90 to do his echoes. Sorry Diluc, you gotta wait for a while. Yanfei is priority over you. Because you were so useless this cycle. Even Yanfei did a better job than you, sir. Okay, at least you did get you did clear 1 floor, but see, you know, honestly, like, unironically, if I got TT on that standard banner pool instead, I would have been much happier. Because we know she getting some super conduct buffs. But my boy Diluc is not. 07 Nicole, 07. See you in your rerun, Nicole. I refuse to build Diluc so he will never get his echo on my account. Exactly. This is useless character. Actually useless character. Oh my gosh. Take a guess which character I got the first echo on? Do you have a hint? Hint Tetsu? So I guess pulling on Monday was a lie. Wait, when did I say I was gonna pull on Monday? Yeah, I'm a Yai Miko main. Huh. Wait. This is a trick question, so it can't be Miko, right? Is it Raiden? Raiden Shogun? Like last week? No. I said I might pull on Monday. I never said like I was going to pull on Monday. I say I might a lot. So none of that is a lie. That just means this just means I was still considering. But no, I looked through. Okay, so we went back. We went back to the VODs and looked through like how much Nicole actually increased the damage, and the main difference that we actually cannot compare is that I do not actually have a C6 Bennett. So once you throw that into the mix, actually it's a wash. I don't actually have a C6 Bennett, so actually not once you throw that in, it's pretty much a wash. So we're done. I've been rationalized. This pulls. It doesn't mean that I will never pull her, right? She'll come back. She'll come back for a rerun if it makes sense in the future when I actually get a DPS character that works with her. You know, she can come at some point at that time, but at this time, yeah, it just doesn't really make much sense. Right before the SNES Naya patch, right before we're gonna get Saritsa reveal, you know, by the time we get Saritsa, Nicole will probably rerun about that time. So actually, that would be a much more a better point in time to judge like the current like meta and the current like cast of characters. There doesn't seem to be like does Nicole counter like a boss in any of the current? Not really, right? There's no like very big necessity for her. But in the future, if like she fits into a team, then yeah, the future that can work out. When they first added echoes, A wasn't added until later. Oh, when they first added echoes. Huh, was it Kaching? I feel like there were only a few options for those that have like just a few. There aren't that many like there aren't that many options. But the other thing is that there aren't that many. There's only like what 6 echoes that they might have released at launch. So, speaking of Nicole, I see people saying Farina, Durin, and Nicole are best teammates for Skirk now. Yes, yeah, basically, like Nicole is basically like uh best in slot for. Oh wait, this doesn't work because it's raining. Dang it. Because she's an attack buffer, so like with Nicole Durin support combo, like it's just too strong. It was Kirara. Yeah, I taught her how to behave around humans and taught her fight Tofu recipe. Ooh, I did not actually know that. I did not actually know that. Is that why she's always scared of Yai Guji-sama? Because she owes her, like, a lot of things. Then again, like, Kirara is just generally scared among. Kirara voice lines about Yai Miko. You know, it's definitely... I've definitely not looked through it. A lot of the... I've definitely never looked through any of these voiceovers. Let's see what she says. About Yai Miko.
稲妻に名を馳せる大妖怪なんだ。私みたいに新しく生まれた妖怪が巫女様に敬意を払うのは当然のことだよ。でも、陽子様があんなに優しいとは思わなかったな。陽子様自ら私に会いに来てくれた上、役に立つ知識をいっぱい教えてくれたんだよ。例えば、人間社会での礼儀とか、人と付き合う方法とか、油揚げの揚げ方とか。え？最後のそれは知らなくてもいいって？
知らなくてもいいって。Wait, she doesn't even... She calls her with a very great reverent title.
巫女様は稲妻に名を馳せる大妖怪なんだ。私みたいに新しく生まれた妖怪が巫女様に敬意を払うのは当然のことだよ。でも、陽子様があんなに優しいとは思わなかったな。
Yogo-sama? Yogo-sama. Oh, okay, okay. He calls her the Yogo. Yogo. Which means, besides, she also calls her Miko-sama. Yogo. Okay, very cool, very cool. She seems to have very high respect for Yai Miko. Or Miko-sama, I guess. I guess it makes sense because like they're both like yokai type stuff. Also, are you guys excited for summer outfits? I wonder who's gonna get summer outfits this time. It'll be next patch, right? Basically, so in about 2 weeks we'll get like some hints. How am I ready to see Nicole Studio Skirt? Alright, first DPS in Chunha Yelan Escobar team. I think there are like I think C6 Nicole is is pretty broken though. Yeah. She's not broken at C0, she's pretty broken at C6. But there's like a different cost game. Guy also doesn't flaunt her power title either. I guess that's true. She's just mischievous.
Yes.
Although she does, maybe her power is her power over the light novels and her bookstore, the Yai publishing house. Yeah, that's how about go with his shenanigans in secret, really. I did not know that. C0 team Nicole and yeah. Not in C0, but I think people are doing like these C6 whale comparisons that don't really apply to most people. So a lot of the whales are saying like Nicole C6 is basically like you can take her to game end of service basically, which makes sense to me. You guys annoyed to no end by Sarah's constant harassment for info on the Shogun. Her Yae weaponizes Ito against Sarah. Oh, really? Interesting. Is it all the odd jobs that Ito has been taking? It's all actually secretly from Miko-sama? Okay, so we did get a transient, and we do have to do a bunch of domains. Guys, look at the number of Trouts domains that I haven't done this week. I haven't done 5 of them. That means I will have to use one. So I have to use 3 resins this week to finish up my weeklies. Sag, rip 3 fragile resins. The alternative is I don't bother with doing the last 2, which is also a possibility. Almost all the C6 R5 top D15 include lunar or hex wheelchair. Yeah, basically it's the hex wheelchair or the lunar wheelchair basically at this point. But I mean at that tier it's like, well, you know. At that point it's like, are you even playing the game? Or are you just flexing the game? It is very Yae Miko way to get back at someone. Sarah has no idea Yae is involved. She does do a lot of things behind the scenes. She's like the evil mastermind. Also, she's getting buffs, right? Or something? She's supposedly getting buffs because of Superconduct. That'll be pretty fun. Although I don't think Yae Superconduct was ever a thing. So this is a completely new like Yae Miko archetype. I don't remember like what her teams typically did. Maybe it was like Electro Charge was her typical team. Or maybe Overload. Probably Electro Charge. Yae is getting buffs. Some require Superconduct or Stellar, some are just buffs to the base kit. Very nice. I'm claiming her C1 next? Ah, okay. Oh, with the temper thyself. Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh boy. I can share an Imco link I made in 6.2 when I did my Yae teams over the years testing. What was the what was the usual team? You said Electro Charge mainly prefer Cookie for Dendro related teams. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause Cookie you need the Cookie for the Hyper Broom. Like Hyper Bloom, but you use a broom instead. Can I post a link here? Yeah, sure, you can post it here. Hey Save, hey, welcome to man. How you doing? It's all in-game screenshots, so not safe for work. Sure. Definitely do not post any not safe for work stuff. We are a very safe for work channel. Evolution of Yae Miko teams over the years, pretty cool. Does it go from bottom up or up top to bottom? See, your first team is, oh yes, right. So there's Electro Charge, and then there was also like there was the Sumeru like Quicken type teams, right? And then you add a Furina there somehow, and then oh Sijuin, let's go Sijuin. The more Electro Charge, and then Overload with Chevreuse is also a thing, and then Yae Miko with Colabina, let's go. Lunar Charge Yae Miko. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Wait, is this a C6 Yae? I can't tell, but I see the Yae is level 100, so I'm assuming she's also C6. Otherwise, why would she be level 100? Top down, these are all the teams I did use myself. Super sounds like a sailor? Don't cap, bro. Oh my gosh, this brushy slander. All teams that main guy since the release. Asda 2026. Hey, Lucky! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Lucky? Yeah, we are behind on our. We're definitely behind on our weekly bosses because I messed up with the my resin economy, and I've run out of resin to do weekly bosses. How you guys doing? Also, I should give you a shout out, Lucky. Everybody check out Lucky Crits. Good friend of the stream. He will. Are you streaming today, Lucky? At 7? Just making sure. Good friend of the stream has always been a good supporter of this channel and also streams Arknight's Enfield yesterday. And Genshin and a lot of other stuff. And we're still waiting for the day that we come back to Monster Hunter, right, Lucky? DLC, let's go! How are you guys doing? Yeah, but make sure to hit the heart icon to follow Lucky. Yes, Monster Hunter DLC. That will be pretty hype. It will also be my first master rank experience. I don't know what to expect. You probably have a better idea. I saw like in the trailer, I don't know if you saw, but like they had the what do you call it? Like the little gauntlets, the rocket gauntlets or something. I think they call it the boost bracer in one of the interviews later. It sounds like they're gonna add like new moves to each of the weapons. I'm gonna be interested to see what move they add to the dual blades. That'll be my boost bracer. Yeah. Like in the trailer, they were showing like I think they showed maybe it was great sword and gun lance and maybe heavy bowgun. But like they had this like boost sticks and like made them do different moves. Basically like this like rocket thing on their arm. They usually add mechanics to the Master Rank DLC. Ah, okay. Very cool, very cool. Holy, that's a long time. Yes. Wait, also, why is it saying Lucky's following on in chat instead of? Oh wait, no, you just copied it from. Wait, did you go into Lucky's stream to ping that and then paste it over here? Even that's funny. Alright, we're gonna use our transient, I guess, because I opened the station, did the follow mission. You had to open up like you opened up Lucky's channel when he's not even streaming, and then typed it in the chat. Wait, I actually heard like Stream Elements is closing or something, like it's like shutting down or something. You guys hear about this? Oh, apparently it's not shutting down yet. It's just preparing to shut down, but hasn't shut down yet. I don't know. I feel like it would be such a riot if it actually shuts down because like everybody is like using Stream Elements. Yeah, it's going to, but they found a buyer, so it's not yet. Yeah. It would be kind of crazy, right? Because like I feel like everyone uses Stream Elements, and like if it suddenly just like didn't work anymore, like I feel like everybody would be kind of like left in a lurch, like not really knowing like what alternative free app to use. Hopefully the data isn't lost. Yeah, probably. Probably. It would be a disaster if like everything just suddenly disappeared. But it definitely did sound like. Unfortunately, the data would be lost unless there's a way to offer and download it. Oh, really? Dang. Just sell it to the big Bezos. Yeah, I think mostly because like a lot of people rely on it to do a lot of things. Like the multi-streaming I'm doing right now to YouTube kind of relies on SC Live. You know, all the alerts are like Stream Elements stuff. I don't even know if there's an alternative to Stream Elements, to be honest. Also, did you guys see this Bezos would be stupid to not jump in and buy it right now. Really? But I don't want him to do that because then like it will like ruin everything. It will let's keep him stupid. Let's don't tell him. Just don't tell him about it. Officially update for our community. We are not shutting down. Ooh, nice. Stream Elements is in the process of working with an amazing partner aligned with one thing, working in the interest of creators in the community. Your tools and data are safe, you secured funding. It's probably because they're not trying to sell it to like people who are trying to profit off of it, right? You secured funding while partner integration is underway and pending creator payments will roll over the coming. Oh, nice. Wait, is that from the Stream Elements website, Tetsu? That's pretty good news, actually. He owns Amazon and Amazon owns Twitch, right? Yeah, but Stream Elements is at Twitch, right? So, like, I don't want what happened to Twitch to happen to Stream Elements too, like, you know? Between you and me. There's a reason I'm starting to dual stream to YouTube now. And it's mostly because Twitch doesn't save my videos anymore. Official Stream Elements, official Twitter, nice, nice. That's good news. Whew. Dodge the bullet there. Hopefully it works out, like all the discussions and talks work out. And they're able to figure out like a handover strategy there. So you like the Yai Miko performance? Performance? Wait, what do you mean the performance? You mean the DPS? That do be pretty high DPS. I like how it ended up at like 191,000, but that's mostly because of Lunar, right? Yeah. I can't really tell the Stygian clears because I don't really do Stygian, but yeah, I mean the 190 DPS on the Lunar team is pretty good. It's pretty good. I have heard people are saying that the DPS in Snezhnaya is going to hit like 250 to 300k, which is actually going to be pretty wild. You can see the contribution on the percent side. Oh, I guess it is pretty small. Let's see. In the Lunar team, Yai Miko is doing basically like a third of the damage. That's pretty good. Columbina, Inefa, and Yai Miko are both doing a third of the damage. Although the contribution, I think it's direct contribution, right? Like it doesn't... like if you buff someone, the amount of the buff doesn't get attributed to you, it only gets attributed to the person who did the damage. 1/3 is fairly wheelchairy. Yeah, basically Sucrose is the only one doing 4% damage, and it's like Columbina and Nefer and Yai Miko are basically equal in damage. Yeah, he's getting buffed soon. Yeah, it'll probably be in a different team too, right? It's not gonna be in a Lunar team either, so it will definitely change. Are you thinking of pulling Sendrone, Tetsu? Are you excited for Sendrone? Although I have heard that we're not gonna get Polonia, which is pretty sad. I don't know if that's true though. Since he technically ditched. Spoilers? Wait, did you guys not do the Archon quest? Polonia did technically die. 200 extra EM, smoother rotation due to longer totem duration, 100% burst damage will still apply to Yae on her Lunar Fox team. That's pretty good. I do plan to get Syndrome. Nice, nice. What is a Lunar Fox? Oh, is that what you're calling the Lunar team? Lunar Fox team? I like it. How does Polonia not come back after getting slapped by Tori, but Syndrome comes back after being impaled? Wait. There's a difference though, guys. There's a difference. Syndrome is a waifu, and Polonia is not. See the difference, guys? Waifus always come back. Rip Signora. Rip last Signora. Heavy Clank. Also, Yai will have all ER requirements removed due to C4 buff. Ooh, that's actually good. Can I get my Xiangling ER requirement removed, please? Thank you very much. Xiangling no longer uses ER. As long as you feed her Jue Yun Red Chili, she gets her burst up anytime. I would like that buff, please. Thank you very much. Dendron is a clanker, like how Nefa is a clanker. Guys, why we being all clanky all of a sudden? Also, yeah, now that I think about it, Nefa's setting a trend here, isn't she? She was like the first clanker, but now like now we're getting a lot more. They're good clankers? Are they bad clankers? Maybe like these robots I'm fighting. I guess these guys are pretty bad. Well, there is a lot of AI slop out there that is trash. That's different from clankers though. Clankers means like physical robot stuff, right? AI is just they don't even have physical forms, so it doesn't count, I think. Unless you're talking like Terminator. If I'm an AI, then she's technically a clanker too. Guys, it's different, alright? Just because you are artificial intelligence doesn't mean you're a clanker. Clanker has to be physical metallic robot parts. Can't believe Yahoda canonically calls him clanker. It do be canon. Hi AI mon, oh my gosh. You guys actually think Paimon is an AI? Primordial Artificial Intelligence Matrix Overseer Network. Sounds about right. Not really. Paimon is physical, but she's not metal. She has to be metal. You can't make the clanking sound if it's not metal, right? So by definition, you need to be metal. Like, Full Metal Alchemist, metal. Paimon's emergency food? Yeah, that kind of means that she's made of organic material, right? Could she be called... What am I being attacked by? Oh, this guy. This guy somehow procced? What the... How am I supposed to hit him? He's all the way up there. Hold on, I need to register a chat BG startup and call it Paimon AI and start seed fundraising? Ain't no way, Lucky. Speaking of seed fundraising, I was watching this video about the SpaceX IPO that's coming up, and apparently they circumvented all the rules to get them added to the Nasdaq, which is hella sus. Both as Coffee and I know both have mech tails and they both use mystery. Oh, I guess if you... What do you call that? Like, mini clankers? They have a little bit of clank, I guess, in them. It's sell emergency rations using AI? That sounds really sus. It is very sus. Did it actually go through for SpaceX? I don't know when is the actual IPO. SpaceX IPO when? June 12th is the date. But apparently they're saying that like the reason they're adding it to the Nasdaq is so that it gets automatically added into everybody's index fund accounts or something. And so there's a whole bunch of passive investors who don't even realize that they're going to be like indirectly buying SpaceX without them even knowing. I don't personally own the Nasdaq, thankfully, but I know a lot of people who do, so it's kind of ridiculous. As Coffee and I know are both human, the tails are just prosthetic like tools. Exactly, exactly. They just have like cyborg stuff. Or like I guess they're not even cyborg, right? Like they just have an extra attachment. I remember a Roadster that was sent to space. There was a Roadster, what? Tesla Roadster sent to space. Elon Musk launched his personal cherry-picked Tesla Roadster into space using the maiden flight. Is it still in space? Roadster is cruising an elliptical heliocentric orbit that takes it roughly out as far as Mars. Oh wait, it's orbiting the sun? Right now? The car has traveled billions of miles. It continues to coast at 1,000 miles per hour without burning fuel. It completes one full loop around the sun every 550. He basically left space junk in orbit. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's what I was concerned about, is the investment via index fund and random 401k. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think most of my 401ks are not in the Nasdaq. I think they all follow the S&P, but that is very sus. I have no idea where it's going. It's not going. It seems to just be orbiting. Is what this says anyway. It sounds like it's just in orbit and just keeps going. That would be pretty sus though. He's basically just leaving space trash in space, which is like it's like basically littering, right? But not the planet, but littering space. He's like littering in outer space, which I feel like is a next level billionaire mischief. If Singapore could write laws in space, like Elon Musk would be fined like $1 bajillion and be forced to clean up his mess. Stream isn't playing for you? Wait, it's not playing for you? Are you is it playing on... I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so if it doesn't work on one, you can try switching to the other. Sometimes Twitch is very sus. I say sometimes, but actually all the time Twitch is very sus. Twitch do be the pretty sus, and Brushy can attest to the sussiness. If only billionaires were accountable to laws, you know, true Brushy, true Lucky. Did I call you Brushy? No, I meant Lucky. It is clearly the billionaires are not. They can just pay their way out of anything. And also they can just buy the laws. Like literally, like with enough money you can basically like write your own laws and have people pass them for you. That's literally how it works here. Like Yahoda's arm is a prosthetic back arm, and Aino does the maintenance on it. When she does fix it up, she draws on it to make it cuter. Aw, that's nice. You can take a closer look at Yahoda's arm to see Aino's drawing. Oh really? Oh yeah, she does a drawing. That's very cute. Oh. I'm staring respectfully at her arms, okay guys? Just making sure you're all aware. Oh, she's moving her arms. It's like the little... what is it? It's like a drawing of the little... Wait, does Aino draw on her own stuff too? I guess Aino doesn't have any mech arms. Twitch still not giving me notice, exactly. Punishment for a crime is a fine, then the law only exists for the poor. True. True. Lucky spitting facts here. He needs to be jailed. I mean, honestly, like, a fine is okay as long as it's a percentage fine, you know what I mean? Lucky, like, if it's a flat dollar fine, then yeah, it's like it's just basically a tax on the poor. But if it's a percentage fine, it's not that. It would actually like matter, because then like you can say like you fine someone, and then use the money to benefit like the people that they harmed, you know. Then it could actually be pretty redistributive, which is pretty nice. I miss Lucky stream streak. The heart on Aino's chest she puts on her robots as a signature. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, it's the Aino heart. I see the Aino heart here too. Very cute. Find is percents based on your income in some countries. Yeah, that would be a progressive way to find for sure. Percentage of your net worth? Yeah, not even income. It has to be of your net worth, because like there are way too many people who are like just borrowing off of their net worth, and that's how they get money without actually. Apparently, like if you borrow money, guys, it doesn't count as your income. Think about that. Just let that sink in. If you just constantly borrow money, like you never have to pay any income taxes because you don't actually have any income. It doesn't count as income. Question mark. Is it net worth? I see. Yeah, exactly. That's how they get by accumulating wealth, because they never spend their own money. They just spend society's money. And then try to fool society enough to make them pay you more money by investing in their companies, and so that they can borrow more. So they never actually spend any of their own money. That's why they never really get taxed on income. But if you tax wealth, or you fine on wealth or net worth, yeah. It's a simple chain and would benefit so many people. Yeah, exactly. I'm all for that, benefiting a lot of people. Also, if you borrow your house cars, then they can't be repossessed if you declare bankruptcy. Oh yeah, that too. If you declare bankruptcy, you don't have to pay anything. It's a legal way of saying I cancel all your obligations, but I just have to call myself bankrupt. Logic behind that is that if you're holding a $20 bill, that doesn't mean you earn $20. What do you mean? Like you stole the $20 bill, or what do you mean? You were gifted the $20 bill, or? Oh, I don't know. I was just supposing it should be a network. What about broke bums committing crime? Yeah, there's also like a need for punishment for people who like are broke. But I think part of the reason also is that why broke bums even exist is because of a lot of exploitation, right? In the economy and stuff. So I definitely feel like there are ways that we could help a lot of these people if we just had a bit more well spread out. Reread that. The logic behind that is if you are holding my $20, or if you are holding my $20 bill, that doesn't mean you earn $20. Wait. Yeah, exactly. That's the point. The point is that you can't count a borrowing as income because it's not income. But because you can do it indefinitely, right? And you can get very favorable loan terms. Like it's basically, from your perspective, like basically, it's not quite income, but it's how do you put it? It's what do you call it? Expendable wealth? That's not the word. This discretionary expendable wealth. I mean, it's basically what you can spend. You can use it to spend money. Is my point. Fair. The $20 is still mine, not yours. It actually is a little weird though. Just borrow from yourself, Lamau. Also true. If you borrow from your own 401k, you technically doesn't count as income. So you can technically borrow from your own self in a way, legally. And there's like an appropriate channel where you do that. The $20 bill is still mine, not yours. It actually is not though. There's a bit of a difference between whether the $20 bill even exists at that point, but what you don't actually own the bill. So let's say if you loan someone $20, you own a promise to pay $20 back. You don't actually own the $20 itself. Right? The $20 is still there, it's still, you know, owned technically by the one that you gave it to. You just own the promise to pay you back. And usually you don't the promise is more than $20, right? You're not gonna loan someone $20 just for them to give you $20 back, because then what's the point of you loaning them $20? You're just giving them money for a while temporarily, and you're not getting anything in return, right? So typically when you're loaning someone a $20 bill, you actually are owning a promise for them to pay you back $20 plus a bit more, like interest, right? Or like overtime, or however the loan is structured. You don't actually own that $20, you just own the promise to pay back an X dollar amount every X months or something. And that's only good for as long as the person can continue to make those payments, or can continue to can actually pay you back at the end of the day, you know? So that's the difference there. Sometimes you have, obviously sometimes you have collateral and stuff, but the collateral only activates if they don't pay you back. So that's the difference there. Money generally is fungible, so you need to give back my $20. It doesn't have to be the same $20. The thing is that it's, you don't own it right until you get it back. That's kind of the point. Like, while the loan is in effect and you don't have the $20, it's technically not your $20. You only own the promise of whenever the time is, when it's time to repay that amount. That's what you own. You basically own like a weird intangible agreement, gentleman's agreement, if you will, that you will be paid back some sum of money at some point in time. The time it isn't fungible is when it's something that is unique, like a collector's coin. I guess. Yeah, but you have to think about like I'm not quite saying that like it's exactly the same bill, but I'm trying to say that like the value of $20 is different when you have it and when you are promised it. And I think that's a very important distinction. Right? Like, if I gave you the choice, would you rather like $100 now? Or would you like me to promise you $100 100 years from now, right? There's a big difference between monetary value that you have now versus monetary value that you are promised in the future. And that's what I'm trying to distinguish here. Even though they're both technically valued at $20, like there's a give me the concept of $100 Kappa. Yeah, exactly. Here, I will offer you either $100 or my word that I will give you $100. That's basically the difference, right? So to put it from Brushly's perspective, I will give you two options: Nicole, or I might get Nicole. You know, there's a difference. Well, the interest is the service fee for me letting you hold on to my $20. Yeah, kind of, yeah. So the interest is basically like what you would get, like what you would get if you were scammed, what you would get if you were a rational person loaning people money. Because why would you loan people money unless you got a little bit out of it, right? So that's where that part comes in, where you actually like make some money off of the interest there. Now, whether or not that amount of interest is enough, it depends on the loan terms and as whether or not you agree. But generally, the case is that there's always a difference. It's just like, how do I put it? Like, if you have a mortgage, right? The bank loaned you a bunch of money, right? And you bought like your house with it. You own the house. Like, the bank doesn't actually own your house. Now the bank can sort of foreclose on your house if you don't pay the mortgage, right? But that will happen only if you don't pay the house. You own the house. The bank does not own the house or any monetary value of the house. They just own a promise that you will pay your mortgage every X months and it will be this amount fixed, you know, over time. So there's similar ideas. So when like a really rich person borrows off their own wealth, they own that wealth, like, and if typically like they can be pretty, they can, how do they put it? Like they just have to like overinflate their like net worth to the bank, and then the bank will be like, oh, you have a lot of net worth, you're definitely gonna pay it back, right? And then he can just keep borrowing and then just keep borrowing, and the more he borrows, the more net worth he actually accumulates too. It's kind of weird. Also a big tip when it comes to loaning money from friends or family. Only lend the money if you're prepared to make it a gift. Yeah, exactly. This is one of the fastest ways to spoil relationships when it doesn't have to. I mean, the way I think about it is, like, if you're loaning money to a family member, I think it's still possible. Just like have it like a written, just have it like a written contract. Like have it like an actual, like, just like how you would normally sign with a legit lender. Like just have it all written down with all the terms and conditions. But that's how you can at least like enforce an agreement. And like if you think about it, it's kind of, it can be a pretty good win-win, right? So like instead of paying the bank all this money and all the profits from the mortgage, you can like technically pay a family member, right? And they can benefit from it as well because they also get to benefit from you having a house, right? They probably get to hang out in the house, stuff like that. There's quite a lot of stuff there. But I do think it is a little bit weird in maybe Western cultures where you're a little bit more individualistic and less like family dependent, family oriented. In a lot of East Asian cultures, like it's very normal for, you know, whether it's your parents to give you money to get a house or if it's basically like a family house, things like that. There's a lot more like less of a distinction between like what's yours and mine kind of thing. If you're not prepared to make it a gift, then don't lend it. Yeah, exactly. But there's also a difference in how I would put it. There's a difference in like the idea of ownership, right? Like, in some sense, at least over here, my general impression is that all of your stuff is your stuff, and like that's all fine and dandy. But there are definitely like, I don't know if this is technically true with a lot of folks. Maybe it's changing because of Western influence. But there's a lot more of like in certain cultures where it's, if your family owns this, like it's like your whole family owns this. You know what I mean? Like the ownership is like on a family basis or like a clan basis or like a you know, whatever community basis. Like the whole community owns that pool of property or thing. Like there's no distinction between like oh, this is mine, this is yours. As long as you're in this community, everybody owns everything that the community owns. Sometimes it can be on a family basis, sometimes not. But so that, from that perspective, I think it can work in certain cultures. But yeah, I think unless you have like a really good written agreement, yeah, lending to friends is a little sus. But I mean, if your friend is like a legit lender, if they somehow like they're actually like a firm that lends money, then I don't see why not, right? They're like a legit shop. I feel like US is very individualistic for better or for worse. So they have communal family owning isn't much of a thing here. Yeah, exactly. Like you just think of like your money is your money, my money is your money. But at least for me, like when I think about like whether it's my dad's money or my brother's money or my sister's money or my money, it doesn't, at least to me, it's all the same. Like if you make the money or I make the money, it doesn't matter. It's the same. You know what I mean? Because we're all one family, so we all share the same resources. But maybe that's just how I think about it, and maybe most people don't think about it that way. But also I grew up in a very different culture, so. Same logic applies when lending to friends. Only lend if you're prepared to make a gift, otherwise don't. Yeah, friends is a little bit sus as well. I mean, you could be really close with friends, but then, you know, unless you're like, unless your friend is literally like a mortgage lender, your friend's a mortgage lender, then I mean, even in that case, your friend's not actually lending you money. Your friend is just placing the mortgage for you. Well, all those things goes into if you're willing to make it a gift or not. Yeah, exactly. That's why it probably doesn't work too much in the US, where like even like you wouldn't consider like your sister or your brother's net worth as like part of your own, right? So or like how well they're doing doesn't like really affect you. So but for me it's like it's different. Like anything that's my money is like I would be like happy to share with like my siblings or my family. Like there's no like difference there. Same thing, say your friend is really struggling and can't afford food but wants to borrow some money for food. That seems like a bit extreme though. If you can't even afford food. I feel like they probably would have needed to ask for help like way in advance before it got to the point where like, oh gosh, you can't even put money to food, like what are you doing? Like at that point, you know, I'll be like bro, like I'm not gonna give you money. I'm gonna like try to find you a job, you know? Like hello. It's the Saberfake clan's money? Yeah, that's right, Lucky. We're building an empire here. It's all one clan. And this was actually like pretty true. Like my dad was telling, and it doesn't extend, like for me it doesn't extend all the way to my clan, but like back in the day my dad would tell me that like his grandparents basically like would work in like a different country and send money back to the clan in China. Because they were all one clan, like everybody's money. Like it was a combined pool of money, and the clan was like living in like a rural, you know, village somewhere in the mountains of China. And that was exactly how they lived, right? Like the clan just shared assets. They had like one central storage for all the food and all of the little collectible, I guess it was gold. I don't know if it's actual gold coins or whatever. But that's how they did it. That's how they functioned. And it kind of makes sense. Sounds a bit like communism. Yeah, I guess so. Like kind of a little bit in a small local way, like not in a big like country way, but it is communal at least. I don't know if it counts as like the whole political system, because this is not less related to politics, but more related to just how finances are being distributed. But it does, I think it still exists in a lot of communities in Asia, but maybe less and less so as it becomes more and more westernized. Everybody starts having their own notions of freedom and being their own thing. Oh wait, forgot, I missed this one. I think we have just these two last spots, and then we can do a bit of a transition to. I have to make sure I claim all the events though. think I did, but I need to just quickly check. I feel like they've been generally good about like if a patch has a really long arc on the quest, the event quest is like not that long. Okay, it looks like I completed it. There's no more like exclamation point. Also guys, look at this scam. Look at this scam. Look at this scam. Weapon appearance scam. This is the biggest scam of the patch, guys. Mihoyo, you need to stop giving us weapon skins in replacement of the actual weapon. The concept of a sword, exactly, Lucky. We didn't even get a free event weapon, we got the concept of a weapon. Oh my gosh. I mean sure, I guess it's cute and stuff, but can I get like a real weapon, guys? Look, I know has it now. I know has the sword. It does kind of fit I know actually, look at it. And they started doing this is the second time they've done it too. So like I feel like they're actually like gonna stop giving us event swords, which is kind of sus. Oh, it fits Sayu? I could see it, yeah. Sayu's color scheme as well does fit. I don't have Sayu though. Interesting. Why did they never give Sayu out? It's not like Sayu's like incredibly good, is she? Probably just didn't bother giving Sayu, I guess. Sayu is a lesser form of Jean. Honestly, it's not too bad, because Jean's really good. Oh yeah, because she heals and also like... But she also does the roll around thing. A Nemo healer can be shared. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. That is actually do be pretty good. I think I would like a Sayu. Well, I would like a Shinobu first though. Also, I think Hoon needs Ether Wing Moths, right? So I should pick these up. Anyway. Ether Wing Moth. Does it show up here? Is this the right spot? This might not be the right spot. Is it? No, I think it's here. 134. That's not enough, right? You need 165 or something. Alright. Let's keep looking for these. You trade the yeet movement for the movement ability. Honestly, the yeet thing isn't really useful in like actual combat, right? Except maybe just her like Envisage Echoes trial. Honestly, the movement ability is probably better. And instead of yeeting enemies, you would much rather like suck them in, right? So I feel like the yeet was a very like mistuned mechanic, I guess. Because you don't actually want to yeet enemies, you want to bring them close to you. To, you know, do big deeps. Ether Wing Moths. Collection completed. Gene C2 increases the team's attack speed. Ooh. Attack speed is such a weird mechanic to me, I think. Mostly because I feel like a lot of games like attack speed is actually pretty important, but in Genshin like there's not a lot of sources of it. And I'm not sure how important it actually is just in that regard. Are there more moths somewhere? I feel like I missed them all somehow. Oh, there's one here. Oh. There's one more here too. Gene C4 is more Anemo Shred resist. Oh, more Anemo Shred. Okay. Although Anemo Shred is like Faruzan's thing though, right? It's only with Anemo DPS, I guess like Varka. Jean is actually a good character though, at least. I definitely had a lot of fun playing Jean. Still have a lot of fun playing Jean. Here they are. Do you think they will increase the Temper Thyself character pool the next time it comes around? So I think this is the 4th time for the year, the last time of the year that the cycle hits, so hoping they add more to it. So I do remember the old Death Ball meet teams, Sayu Bennett, Xiangling, Gaia. Yeah. I think I tried that quite a few times in like events. That was nice. Gaia. Honestly, Gaia is still really good. A lot of the OG 1.0 characters, 4 stars, are still really good. It's only the 4 stars. Honestly, while the 5 stars are being power creep, like the 4 stars are definitely not being power creep. I guess there are like 1 or 2 like really good 4 stars that kept come out. Aoife is pretty good, Auroron's pretty good, Charus is pretty good, Yansan's pretty good. I guess I know it's not bad, but I know and Yehoda are not technically that bad. I'm having a lot of fun playing them. But then you get to like, I think Prunes is also supposedly not bad, from what I've heard. Apparently she gives you quite a bit of buffs. I hope we get, all the 4 stars get more love though. There was a huge part of like, I think Sumeru meta. And I have a bunch of like 4 stars that they've given out in events are pretty useless. Maybe it's just because they gave the useless ones during events, that's why. That's probably why. Like Goro they gave for free instead of Shinobu, and I was very, very mad about that. I think my wishing ritual scared away Prune was super effective for Nicole. Nice. Did you manage to get like C2 Nicole? C6 Nicole? Between the two, I would definitely prefer Nicole anyway, so probably got the better deal there. I only went for C0, R0. Oh, okay. Oh, but you went for R0. Interesting. Just to hit the 4K attack. I heard like the 4K attack is actually really hard to hit without like pulling for weapon or like a Skyward Atlas or something. Like if you only have like 4-star weapons, I heard it's pretty hard to hit that cap. Can't find the Ether Wing moths. Are there even any more? I heard it was easy as hell. I watched videos where they were saying like it's basically impossible to do it with FTP weapons, and I'm like, oh, okay. I had a spare Skyward Atlas. Oh, okay. 16 PT, 50, 50. Woo, that's actually really early. Like apparently you can't reach it without like a 5-star attack weapon or something. Or I'm not sure how true that is though. Cause I feel like maybe it depends on the levels as well. And again, extra 50 PD to try to get Prune. but failed. Oh no, not like this. Definitely still very sus that you can't get the 4 stars that you need. I got my losses. Yeah, I should rerun at some point on some hopefully better banner or another banner that you might end up pulling for. So probably doesn't make sense to keep going there. It's so weird that sometimes the 4 stars are so much harder to get than the 5 stars. But that's what happens when you don't get guarantees. That's what happens when you don't get a guarantee. Guessing the other one is here.
Yep.
I really wanted to try a C4 plus Yansan with my Yaya, so I did try hard for Yansan cons. Oh, okay. Yansan ran with Varesa, right? Honestly, Varesa is not bad character to have anyway. I'm too critical. Yeah, exactly. I don't think she is a must pull, so just wait for a rerun. Hope that you eventually have savings there. I got 6 stars, 6 times 5 stars when going for Yansan cons. Guess what con my Yansan is? 6 stars, 6 times 5 stars? Dang. Did you get like C6 Yansan? I would expect you to get at least a C6 Yansan, but with Mihoyo controlling the strings, it probably have a C0 Yansan. Ain't no way. What in the heli? What in the? This is why we need 4-star pity, guys. See, this is exactly why we need 4-star pity for exactly these situations. Seriously, C0 Yansan. That's actually like ridiculous. That is very ridiculous. Alright, enter the golden house it is. Reikakuチャンスだ。本気出せと。Actually just use his steam. He's not very strong. D0 Yansan is really tragic though. I'm sorry. Kinda funny how Child is like so weak now. I still remember the time I first fought him and I thought like, oh my gosh, this is a hard boss fight. This is a crazy hard boss fight and he's like using all these moves. I'm still getting one shot, as you can see. The Riptide still does a ton of damage. I got a feeling Proof was gonna be similar. Ew, no. Not like this. I wasn't willing to invest more, yeah. Well, I guess at least you got one copy, you know. But yeah, it is kind of sus. You know, maybe we'll get it for anniversary, right? Who knows? We might get a 4-star pity, not 4-star pity system for anniversary. Like a 4-star short course or something. Fate. Or just have a 4-star banner. Have a banner that's literally just 4 stars, and you can choose what 4-star you want. I would actually pull that banner probably, no. Unironically. Imagine if they gave us a banner where you could pick any 4-star and try to pull for them. And it will give you automatic rate up on any 4-star that you pick. They don't have to wait for reruns, it's just... Alert? Oh, welcome in, Ren. Appreciate the lurk. I will go for Sandrone though. Sandrone's probably worth it, yeah. Because she's basically going to be opening up this Naya meta, right? So, that means she'll be pretty important. What in the heck? I know it's dead. Here we go for my Yai Miko and gets a Yai main. I should get her. Nice, nice. Alright, we finally got him. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick transition. I am at 50 PD on 50/50 and sitting on 189 save wishes. Nice, nice. I think that's enough. Right? That's enough for a guarantee, right? I think that's enough. 180 is double max PD, so I feel like I'm a fraud for not having a main. Nobody, you don't. That doesn't mean that you don't have a main, bro. Your main hasn't come yet. You're like me. Your main hasn't come yet. Wait a sec. I'm already in Ningguang main. Never mind. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, your main just hasn't arrived. Once your main arrives, you'll know. You're gonna main Saritsa, right? Right, Brushy? Question mark. Maybe. Or mayhaps. Smosh? Got the same main for over 4 years? Yeah. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Let's see if I can get this up. I think I need to quickly mute this. So like every time I pull this game up, like it has to like I have to mute the audio first because apparently like I'm getting like copyright strikes on the opening theme, which is very sus. So I have to mute it when I start. But I'll turn it on once we get to the load screen. Let me get our Real Noah up. Nutcracker doll, what is this? I mean, yeah, because she's my favorite, not because she was most meta. In fact, since the release, she has never once been considered meta. True! Maybe now is the time though, Tetsu. Maybe now is the time. Will she become meta in 2026? Will she? Will she? Maybe? Hope so. Only time will tell. Dragon Slay? What the heck? What is this chapter called Dragon Slay? Oh. We be slaying dragons. Wait for people to tell me that I mean her only because she is meta if she becomes meta. I mean, in all likelihood, she probably won't be like that meta, but I don't think people will probably. I think that would be a pretty sus thing to say because if you were a Yai main, like you wouldn't even get like a Yai banner, right? Like I think unless they gave you like a special banner, I guess, to pull for Yai, which they might do. But you would basically have to get C6 Yai very early on, so there's no way that she would have been meta at that point. Sleeping like a corpse.
でも 顔色は良くなった。
Situation isn't that pessimistic. Saber is breathing calmly and there's no sign she's in pain. Sleeping peacefully. Just an everyday morning scene.
もしかしたらこのまま
But let us see whether she might get back to normal. There'll be no need to have Saber kill people. I compared to evidence that have been made in Yai over the years, yeah, you already have the you have all the evidence set up. You have all the receipts. It's not like you got Yai C6 right away in 2026. Then like we were doing now, Saber should be with me and
何よ都合のいいこと。
punch the wall. I feel sick at how weak I am. Saber will suddenly disappear if I postpone my decision. Get up, try not to make a sound. I know when Saber will wake up, but I have to make a decision before she does. Go outside. It's not that I have a plan, just seeking aside to maybe decide I wander aimlessly. Wander aimlessly? What are you doing, Shiro? It really is wandering aimlessly. Park is empty as usual. Maybe it helps that it's colder today than usual. There's no one around and it looks anymore. Minai. It looks like I'm the only one out at this time. I sit on the bench and repeatedly consider the insoluble problem. I don't know how long I've slumped on the bench. So my fingers start to tremble from the cold. Ah?
もういないと思ったらこんなところにいる。
Well, I didn't visit her the last time, so maybe she's gonna be pissed that I didn't.
やっぱりそうだ。こんにちは、シロ。浮かない顔してるけど、何かあったの？
イリア、お前また一人でこんなところまでやってきたのか。危ないぞ。どこにマスターの目が光ってるか。
Got Yai C2R1 on the release banner 2.5. Nice. 3.2, 3.3 when she reran, spent all my level versions, even temporarily became part of the 160 club. Oh my gosh. Dedication. Managed to get 2 more cons. And then 3.7 I got her 2 cons. Making her C6. Nice, nice. R5 when? Is her weapon very good? R5 is such a scam though. Too much of a bitch cause, yeah, R5 I feel like it's too much of a scam. I'm eternally in the 160 club? Ain't no way. So you kinda got it over time, it wasn't like at once you got the C6, you got C2, C2, C2. I think that makes sense. It's like you pull a couple because you like the character, and then you pull a couple like when you want to continue to use her. I think that makes sense. Do characters still rerun twice anymore? Like, now that there are so many characters, like, is there a maximum number of times a character is going to rerun until they end up on a Chronicle banner at some point? I wonder. I know like early on, like, characters reran like many times, but I feel like these days it's harder and harder for MiHoYo to like rerun characters. And you cannot afford a wish right to C6 without waiting. Yeah, exactly. Most people probably won't be able to have that. Go down to Master 2. I'm gonna try it again later. It's like, I did the try again later option, yep. Very rational. Genshin is adamant not overhauling their wish banner system. You mean the fact that there are only 2 banners, or? Shouldn't be worrying about this anyway, aren't we, enemies? Enemies?
悪いな。今はイリアと話をする余裕がないんだ。
They fix the 4-star problem. Yeah, they totally do it though. The 4-star problem is a big issue. Lots more issues than just 2 banners. Yeah. I honestly don't know, like, I don't know whether it's like they're refusing to do it. It feels that way, but they've never publicly come out and say like, nope, we're not doing it, right? And they will never do that, obviously, but do we want to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they're working on it, they just haven't decided what to do about it? Or do we want to say that they're malicious and just want just a greedy corporation. I don't know. Take your pick, I guess. An ideal fix is using a system similar to the Masterless Stella Fortuna. When you pull a C7 plus 4-star, you get special resource. Yes, exactly. Dude, one of the biggest things for me is that I never want to C7 a character because it feels bad. It feels like it's a waste. I guess you get some like refund stuff, but it's just a waste. But if like you got C7 plus a 4-star that you could use to level up 100 a 4-star, and I really hate that they lock the level 100s behind like the Fortuna thing. Like, what are they thinking? Like, I don't get it. Not only did they lock it behind the Fortuna thing, it's locked behind like 5-star Fortuna thing. So the rational thing is that you can't actually, like, nobody's actually gonna level 100 like their 4-star characters. I mean, unless of course you really like the character. But like, generally people are not gonna do that, and that generally means that you can't level 100. Well, you already can't do it for most of your characters anyway, but I don't know. I just think that's such a bad move, and it also, not only is it a bad move, it stops them from changing it in the future. Because now people have already used the Stella Fortuna to level 100. They can't go back and say, oh, actually we're just gonna let you like level up your characters normally to level 100. Like, they can't do that anymore. So not only did they like have a bad system, they locked it in place so that they can't even fix the bad system anymore. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Let's see, where did I? The 4-star problem is actually a way for them to squeeze out more primos from out of their players, because some of the players are like unsuspecting and will pull for 4-stars. I can see that. I can only imagine how much a resource I would get if they backdate it when handing out the currency. Yeah, exactly. You get like a ton of like additional sell opportunities for the C7 4-stars. Sounds like a good system, especially broken when you have considered most older players have a ton of dude plus C6 4-stars. Yeah, but that would actually be a benefit for players, right? So are we saying that Genshin's really scared of benefiting players at this point? I don't know. Due to C12 Gene and C9 Mono, I got enough stuff to level 103 characters. Ah, okay. Level 100 my Yaya instantly because she's my main, and I did 100 my Bina. Bina? Okay, interesting. I guess that's more because she benefits from the HP. So all the characters can C6 Apuna or Iluga on frame 1 of their release, which I think they should totally be allowed to do that, right? Like, why is C6ing a 4-star character so hard? A new 4-star character so hard, right? The other way they can fix that is to just have like proper 4-star targeting, 4-star like fate system. That's the other way they can do it. But like, if you're making like the 4-stars require the C6 to be good, then, you know, have pity for it. Like, just have a pity system for it. I am sitting on my other 3, not sure who to 100%. Yeah, I'll probably just wait, you know, for like a character that you really like. Tsaritsa maybe, wink wink. Alice, wink wink. I'm saying it's too good of a system for Hoyo. Yeah, exactly. Is it lucrative of a system? I don't know. Like, there's pros and cons, right? Like, on one side, like you might think like, oh, this benefits Hoyo profit bottom line, so that they're gonna do it this way. But on the other hand, this is pushing away the player base, or like this is making the player base match, right? And does that really benefit Hoyo in the long run, right? It's the kind of thing that you have to think about, like from a company perspective. Like, sure, you have these short-term gains, but is it really going to benefit you long term? How much longer are people going to like stand for this, right? So I guess so far, like, people are still playing, so whatever. But I don't know, man. Like, I think people are going to get more and more frustrated if like they keep releasing 4-stars that need their C6 and then people can't get it. Or maybe people don't care. I don't know. Level 100 a character is only a tiny gain overall, more or less the status thing to me. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a status thing. Just look cool when people see your profile, right? Maybe a 2:1 conversion ratio. 2:1. Like, you mean like 2 4-stars? Well, it's not a convert. I guess, yeah, maybe like conversion. Like, maybe instead of needing like 1 Fortuna, you need 2 or 3 good Fortunas to level up to 95, and then another double to level up to 100. I think they could see that. Like, they could always adjust it, right? But at least have something, right? At least have something for the C7 plus. I feel like that's important. You can't just like put your players in a lurch, I think. Add a fate point to weapon banner because they found people just skip the weapon banner entirely. Yeah, exactly. Because people had calculated this and realized this is not the way to go. Now, for the 4 stars, like, I think they need to realize that some people are like not pulling for the banner. Well, put it a different way. We need to make sure like people who are pulling for the 4 stars don't pull for the banner. Like, we need to be more vocal about this and like keep telling people that, hey, you should never pull for 4 stars on the banner. And we also need to like not do it ourselves, right? Obviously, that's the only way that we can like signal to MiHoYo and say that, you know, putting the 4 star on the banner like this is not enough for me to pull for the 4 star, right? We actually need pity on it. So we need to hurt their bottom line, basically. They added pit 2 4 stars due past C6 alternate currency that unlocks 1 4-star con. Any 4-star con? I was just thinking about the level 100 thing, but I guess if you unlock any 4-star con, that's actually pretty strong. For every 4-star copy past C at C6, you get a token. You can trade number of tokens in exchange for the desired 4-star. Okay, that would be pretty. That would be pretty broken, I think. Any 4-star con would be pretty broken, yeah. I can see. I don't think they probably wouldn't do that because they still want you to wish, right? For the 4-star, which is how you can see 6 a new 4-star in their release. I see what you mean now. But I think like, while that's unlikely, I do think like honestly, if they just have pity, it's fine. Like, honestly, if they just have pity, it's fine. That's what I think. What would determine if it's broken or not depends on how many tokens it costs per desired 4-star. I guess that's true. They could scale it based on the number of tokens. Although I don't know how much tokens people would actually get. I don't have like a good baseline for that. Because if you're saying it's backdated, right? Like, and it has to be backdated, otherwise like people will be mad. But like, if for a person who's normally wishing, how many C7s do you guys have at this point? Probably a bunch of Benny C15s, Youngling C20s or something. Even 2 is 1 very generous. You do 10 to 1, cost 10 tokens for 1. I mean, honestly, at that point, Tetsu, they should just update the 4-star shop and then allow us to get like proper 4 stars in the shop. I think that's what they should be doing. We already have like a token type system. It's called Star Glitter that they could just update the shop. That's my point. They can just adjust how broken not by the cost. Yeah, exactly. I easily over 100 dudes plus C6. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna make a rule for myself. If I hit C7 of any character, I lose the game. Like, I lose Genshin. I'm forced to no longer play Genshin, and I'll play Monster Hunter instead. It'll actually be an interesting challenge. Has anybody actually like ever succeeded at not C7ing anyone? Is this even possible? Let's say every 50-50 you lose, you get a CC. Dang. Yeah, but is it very likely? I wonder. I definitely feel like the C7s are really bad, but because they changed the C7 on the 5 stars, at least it's not too bad. The C7 on the 4 stars though, definitely still feels bad. After enough time, you will get a C7 CC. I got C12 Jean because she won't team me along with 50-50. Also, C12 is insane, what the heck? That's a terrible account challenge, too damn stressful. Is it possible though, Brushy? Not that I'm considering it, but more of like, I wonder if it's even possible. Like, is it even like possible to strategically calculate like your banners so that you never like you never pull on a banner that has too many overlapping 4 stars essentially? Also, when it comes to 4 stars, you likely have a C7 plus already. I don't. But oh yeah, but what does possible mean to complete endgame? No. Possible just means like to have an account that has never C7. You don't have to complete endgame. There's no criteria for completing endgame or anything. The only criteria is that you keep playing the game. That's all. Just like Thursday only challenge, right? You don't have to complete endgame. It's just like, I guess Thursday only challenge is a bit of a bad example, but you get my point. I started the game launch. All the early parts I got in the C20, C50 range by now. Yeah, I can see why you probably want like a C7 system. 07 Bintam. But didn't he stream on Monday or something? I was so confused. I was like, why are you streaming on Monday? And I was like, glad you're back, but apparently he's not back. He's just there to like say hi. I'm like, okay. Bro needs to get back, okay. I don't get notice. Alright, you quit the channel, that's why. But I don't get notice either. I just saw him randomly online. I'm like, what are you doing here? Get back in the game. But yeah, I agree though, like, I would like to see something for the C7s. I don't know if it's gonna be like similar tokens or whatever. But like for me personally, I just like to level 100. I would like options to level 100 more characters. Because it feels cooler and more complete that way. Like, level 90 just feels like it's not a complete number. Right? Level 100 feels more complete. I'd like more options to be able to level 100 our characters. Maybe the 4 stars give you like, you need to spend more of it to get you to level 100. That's mostly like a visual thing, right? It doesn't really matter from like a combat meta perspective. Like for me, it's just like, I want to level 100 all my characters with skins. Just like I triple crown all of them, so I just didn't join the new Discord. Ah, okay, I see. I don't think he's posting on the old Discord, right? So is the old Discord even still there? Or did it get nuked or something?
せっかく会えたところだけど、話し相手になってやれない。今日は冷えるし、帰った方がいいぞ。
Being on the bench, I dismiss Ilyas. Oh, they got nuked? Okay. They could add more 4 stars on the banners. Yes, add more 4 stars. That's a good idea actually. They spread out the 4 stars on the banner. Wait, that would just make it harder to get a specific 4 stars. But then if you add a fate point system for a specific 4 star, then that would fix it. So essentially like you add more characters, but you're really just adding more options for people to pick a specific 4 star. Okay. Adding more per combat pet that are a ton of 4 stars and not all can be run within a year. True. Well, they also do this weird thing where the 4 stars on a concurrent banner are always the same. Couldn't they also just have the 4 stars on a concurrent banner just be different? And that could just give them more options as well. Right? Like right now the concurrent banners always have the same 4 stars, but what if they made it different? That could be good too. Or they can just drop the chances of 4 stars to drop that are already C6. Yeah, or just make it like 0, right? Like you cannot get a C7 character. Like either give us something for C7 characters, or make it impossible for us to get C7 characters. Problem solved. If you already have C7, you cannot draw. If you already have C6, you can't draw that character anymore. It's like considered complete, like you've completed your card collection. And the drop of that drop of the chance on C6 4 stars can work on standard banner. Yeah. I would just drop the chance to 0, just make it impossible. I think a shop farming system is simpler. The older games already do this. Yeah, or the shop farming system. And they kind of can already implement it in the shop. I won't say 0%. You still want people to get C7 Tetsu? I guess I'm a bit more generous. I want to make sure that players don't waste their primos, I guess. What if you have everyone C6? How do you get refunds? If you have everyone C6, then you get refunds on the 3-star weapons. Or the 4-star weapons. Or you get to pull the 4-star weapons. 4-star weapons give you refunds too. I don't know. Just be creative. You just think outside of the box here. When a 4-star character is chosen, it can do a 75-25 roll. If a non-C6 versus just any. When a 4-star character is chosen, it can do a 75-25 roll if a non-C6 versus. Oh, okay. So like instead of 0%, you were thinking like 75-25 as the pity system. Okay. That can also be fair. Yeah, I think any of these could work. Mostly, but as long as it's possible to get C7s, I would like them to have like the C7 token exchange or something like that. C7 refund exchange. Something similar to what they did on the 5 stars. Of course, the other way is that, okay, maybe you already get some refunds, but maybe your refunds are like much greater now. Like you used to get a ton of refunds. I don't know. The refunds I think also that does have a cap though. I know you get refunds, but because like you're always buying out the shop most of the time, like there's a limit to how useful the refunds are. So it would definitely be nice if it's like an actual resource that you could use it for something. I don't know. Isn't there also like the missing talent level thing? Like what if we had to get an item that can just level up a talent beyond the maximum, like increase the max talent level by 1? That would be pretty cool actually.
Iria. いや、別にお前を邪険にしてるんじゃないんだ。今はちょっといろいろと立て込んでいて。
It could be really powerful, yeah. Imagine you could level up a talent just by 1 randomly. With like, no, not randomly, but with like some resource. The level 100 cap is nowhere close to as strong, yeah. But they kind of like are hinting at it, right? With the fact that there's a missing talent level you can't get to. I don't know. I think they probably have plans to do that. Maybe it's not through this 4-star system. Could be through some other refund system. But I think they probably have plans to allow us to level up a talent. Like that. Somehow. Maybe it just costs a lot of money. Literally, you spend Genesis crystals for this item.
知ってるわ。セイバーが消えかけてるんでしょ。
There are events in the past that gave plus talent levels at the stage above. Some characters increase talent. Oh, really? Oh, right. Escoffier boosts elemental skill level in the party battle. Oh, really? Escoffier does that? I didn't know that. I thought it was like maybe Child has a character that does that. I think Child has a talent like that too. I didn't know Escoffier also does that. That's very cool. Yeah, but we don't have a lot of that, I think, right? It's only like a couple of very small amount of characters do that. Maybe it's just a Scorpion and Child.
それで、シローはどうしようかって考えてるのよね。
Hamchaki. Doesn't get used much. But it is out there. Ah, okay. Skirt increase any by 1. Ah, right. Skirt also does that.
イリア。
Scar.
お前、なんでそんなこと。
言うまでもないでしょ。昨日の夜ね、私もあのビルにいただけよ。もっとも、さすがにビルの中で様子を見てるしかなかったけど。
Doesn't Lohan increase something? Lohan? Maybe. Would it be one of his talents? Oh wait, it technically hasn't been... It's not on the wiki yet, because he hasn't been released yet. We'll know in a couple of days, I guess. Too lazy to look up the leaks right now. Oh no, we're gonna die,
白っ
guys.
たら守りも何もないんだもの。
We're gonna get killed by a little girl already. That's matter, bro has been on this PNG for like 30 minutes, right? Ilya's gonna kill us if we continue to stand here.
一人でいれば簡単に捕まえられるって思ったけど、こんなに簡単に行くなんて可愛いな。
かわいいな。
イリア、お前。
無駄だよお兄ちゃん。そうなったらもう動けないわ。もうじき声も出なくなるけど、心配しなくていいよ。私もね、今日はお話をしに来たわけじゃないもの。
Murderous intent. Uh-oh. We dying here, boys.
お前、俺をここで殺すつもりか。
The one increases his own. Oh, his own. Okay.
だってもうマスターでいてもしょうがないでしょ。セイバーが消えたらシローは一人きりだもの。いつまでもマスターにさせてられないわ。戦う手段がなくなったシローなんて簡単に殺せるんだから。
Why did I come to this part, guys?
他の人に殺される前に見つけられてよかった。それじゃあおやすみなさいお兄ちゃん。どうせセイバーも消えるんだから早い方がすっきりするでしょ。
Oh no, I died. Vision fades. Sensation, my limbs already gone. My vision is gone as well. How long has it been since I fell into the darkness? Uh-oh. Am I dead? Consciousness fades away. I guess I'm not dead. Oh, this is not Tiger Dojo, guys. Yeah?
いいのイリア。この子イリアの敵じゃないよ。そんなのリズには関係ないわ。それにこれは当然の権利なんだから。10年間ずっとこの時を待ってたんだから。今さら逃がしてなんかあげられない。
Ilya? What's going on? Am I really here? Oh, I'm a doll, right?
控えなさいリーゼリット。お嬢様、組対の受け入れ準備が終わりました。あとは転移を行うだけですが。
始めるわ。二人とも下がってなさい。
Am I a doll? She's turning me into a doll? Oh boy, what the heck? Great command spell. Finally, my mind taken to a different place. And I have no sense, I think something grabbed my arm. Not to pass out. I don't know what happened to me in the next few minutes, but it seems my fight has already ended. Tiger Dojo? Let's go Tiger Dojo. Bad end! Dang, Tiger Dojo time. But I didn't even get a choice there though. Alright. Oh, is it because I didn't meet her the last time? That's why I get this bad end. Dang it, I should have met her the last time. Take the advice, okay.
おうす。理不尽な死に苦しむみんなを助ける憩いの場、タイガー道場です。
リズ。
Oh, Liz is here.
誰だ貴様、メイドなんてお呼びじゃねえ。さっさと弟子1号を連れてきて。
ダメ。イリアはお休み。今ちょっと落ち込んでるみたい。
Oh.
むむむ。勝手に殺しといて勝手に落ち込むとはなんたる理不尽。だがそれがいい。私も豪勢なお城とか行ってみたいにゃ。
にゃー。
それはともかく。あんた本当に誰？なんか私たちと塗りが全然違うんだけど。
リーゼリット、イリアの友達。今日は代理。
This song is your alarm? Oh, really?
イリアちゃんにも友達がいたのね。
That's a good one. It's a good alarm.
どんな関係なの？ボケとツッコミ？罪と罰？
罪の罰。
まあイリアの世話とか。
ゲゲ、いいとこのお嬢さんだとは思ってたけど、そこまでお金持ちだったのか、あのちびっこ。どわー！そんなのお姉ちゃん許しません。なんたること。そもそもこんなバッドエンドになったのはシローがおじけついたからよ。
おじけつい。
直前の選択肢に戻ってちゃっちゃと戦いの行方を見極めること。
Oh, see through the whole battle. Okay.
そうね。この終わり方じゃイリアも嬉しくないと思う。
Oh, wow.
お
So it's all the way back to the battle.
何気に
Dang,
話が
that's a
分か
long
る
time
よしよし。
to go all
い
the
い
way
子
back.
にはタイガースタンプをあげましょう。
Oh, wait, do I get a tiger stamp? Nice.
ティーゲル、ありがとう。
いえいえ、断家いたしまして。それじゃあまた次はもっとマシなデッドエンドで会おうね。
Thank you, Taiga Sensei. Oh no. Need to quickly mute this before it starts. Okay. Is it strategy meeting? I guess it's strategy meeting, right? We have to go back to strategy meeting. Go back to this one. Alright. Skyscraper. I think it's this one. So we have to go back to the day before. Go to next. Oh, it really just kind of auto skips through, Why mute? It's not mute, it's skipping to the next choice. Portrait, skip the scene. Rider, assault, skip the scene. Aha, so instead of wait here and stand by, I have to follow Saber. Follow Saber. Can't just watch. Perhaps because it's a battle with no foothold, Saber is unable to open where like before. Two's complete moves slowly out towards the rooftop.
そうか、屋上。
Rider came from the rooftop, chances are Shinji is there. There are two conditions to fighting Rider. Beating Rider before she has a chance to use her Noble Phantasm, or get Shinji before that. If fighting Rider is only one thing I can do. Oh! Interlude 10-1? What is this? Two shadows running up. The ground is already far away and the classes occur higher and higher altitudes. Two need no foothold, they fly higher by kicking off the walls of the building. Oh, we got a better fight scene this time. I like this. In the process, the instant takes it then for them to move the rooftop, they clash numerous times. If there were anyone watching them from the ground, they would think it looks like a pinball. But then again, they cannot be perceived with the naked eye. Only their tracks are barely visible, and they are a circus of death invisible to any normal beings. This circus is not what Saber wanted. Even if she's a servant, she cannot fly through the sky. She can run out the wall, but that's it. No different from freefall, just the difference between rising until she loses her speed, rather than falling. Definitely falling to the sky isn't that far off. Since she has decided she has to continue the final destination of the rooftop. If she takes any blows from her opponent in the process, she will just fall miserably to the ground. But those rules do not apply to the opponent's Saber as to defeat. Trace of purple attack Saber was just heading for the rooftop. Attacking from both sides and from above, arcing from every direction, and Rider is not bound by gravity. Along her suit is like a common sail, and the figure is like a snake encircling a tree. Saber's feet touch the building. Tilting her body to the side, she kicks off the building to head around to its side. Saber's path they headed directly towards the rooftop changes direction perpendicularly. The flowing attacks go away. Rider cannot match Saber in an instantaneous burst. Saber shakes Rider off with one kick, and reaching the side of the building, kicks outward again. Up to the rooftop this time. Rider is like a snake ability, same word is almost an exploding firework. Maybe Rider expected even that. The distance between the two does not change. Rider doesn't let Saber get away as she runs to the side and attacks in the opening as Saber kicks off the building. She flicks Rider away with a sword and jumps into the open area. There's a limit to how much you can block Rider's attacks in the air. Skills that were not even matched before are finally matched on the battlefield. There are no decisive blows in this battle. No, Rider herself is avoiding them most of all. When Saber jumps at Rider with determination, Rider only defends and shows no intention of countering. Rider just keeping Saber in check as she runs to the rooftop. Rider! Saber yells at a cowardly opponent. As a knight, this kind of a fight is an insult. A battle determines the victor by exchanging blows with full force. According to that belief, Rider's behavior is only an insult. Rider! Rider only replies in a cool voice. And she says Saber is experienced in air battles. One could say inexperienced in air battles. One could say it is the first time she has engaged in such a battle. Knight runs to the ground. They are not in the type to stick to the walls like a woman in front of Saber. Rider moves higher as if to tempt Saber. She's deliberately constructing this situation. It's a trap. He acknowledges that as well. Final style of this circus, Rider's ideal position must await at the point. Rider's trump cannot be used readily. That's why she's luring her enemies somewhere where nothing will interrupt them, as she's determined to settle this match with her strongest blow. Saber connected to Rooftop, she will be in trouble. Rider's no offense that Saber believes there's no way to defend against it. But there's no turning back now. She cannot let Rider or Rider's master be. Not because it is the principle of the Holy Grail to defeat one's enemies. Saber must defeat Rider right here to protect her master. Because it cannot be helped. Saber herself is amazed, but she has thought at least once that she does not want to push her honor's master. The two gain altitude, continuing their momentous clashes as the battle is about to reach its final destination. Come on, Shiro, what are you doing? Interlude out. What are these He's going up the stairs. Run up the stairs of course, even though I was able to enter the building through the back door, the elevator didn't go to the rooftop. I had to run the remaining 10 floors on my own feet. I ran up the stairs full speed. I don't know how long it's been since Saber left me. I don't think it's been 10 minutes yet, but that's still too long. Nobody knows what can end the battle. Saber isn't perfect. It's possible that she could make a big mistake and be cornered in big trouble. If I can find Shinji and make him use up his command spell, there should be no need of us to fight against Rider. My convalescent body aches more. I run up the stairs, running around the building and up the stairs has run me out of breath. I don't slow down, but rather speed up. I have a bad feeling. I don't know why I feel it, but my heart is in pain. It's not a pain in my body, just something that tells me of danger. Saber cannot win. On the rooftop is something that must not be confronted. Trying to shake off the bad pain and continue up the stairs full speed. Oh no, it's the same scene. The wind is strong. As soon as I open the door, the scenery of the night town surrounds me. Concrete ground is burned up here and there. It's like an iron plate from a barbecue making sizzling sounds. In the center, in the middle of the burned out rooftop, is a figure down on her knees. Saber! Saber! Oh, she's still alive. Saber has nothing to spare, her breathing with her shoulders. As I try to run there, I notice something strange floating up in the sky. Oh, the overwhelming amount of magical energy forced me to recognize it. Nadi? I stare up at the sky. Oh, we get to see Rider's ability. Sounds of wings flapping. There's something wider than the hazy white moon. Let's go! Pegasus! Telephone! Let's go! Pegasus. We actually get to see it now. It is legendary divine mystery spoken only in myths. Status screen updated. Instant Saber reaches the rooftop. She confronts the true form of her opponent. Supporting her falling body with a sword, Saber looks up. A white light approaches instantly. Deploying the wind wrapped around her sword, she creates an invisible wall. Her body is blown away. That which should have nullified any possible impact could not even slow the charge of the Pegasus. Blown away, she rolls on the ground. There's no time to lie down. Pegasus turns in the air and continues his glide without a pause. Pegasus! She cannot block that bow. The only possible measure is to jump and evade it. Which is also one attack that trails enough to chip at her protection. She'll eventually take a direct blow if she continues like this. So the mama there. The white light comes swooping down. Pegasus glides down from high above. Most Saber down without touching rooftop and returns to the sky. Pursuit is impossible. There's no wall to run up, and even if there were one, no one would be able to catch that Pegasus. That's why she's called Rider, because she rides a Pegasus. Come on, Saber, retreat. If your opponent Saber waits a chance to counter, even if it's a Pegasus, if it's alive, it can be killed. The only chance of victory Saber has left for Rider is to make a mistake with the Pegasus reigns.
驚きました。見かけによらず頑丈ですね。あなたは。
A voice from above. Saber looks up, holding a sword ready.
ですが、それに意味はありますか？あなたには勝ち目などない。散るしかないのなら、潔く消えなさい。
Oh no, they're making her disappear. Rider sounds calm. A little joy can be heard in that voice.
幻想種だとは睨んでいましたが、まさかそんなものを持ち出してくるとは思いませんでした。ライダー。
Fantastic race. As it sounds, they are beings that exist only in fantasy. Demi-humans like sprites and giants, demonic beasts like demons and dragons. As their very existence is a divine mystery, it's said that they themselves surpass magic. It's a law that the divine mystery will be eliminated by a greater divine mystery. Its magic stored its power and knowledge. The fantastic races store their power and long lifespan. Even if one masters magic as a human, it is only about the last 500 years. For those who have lived since ancient times, 500-year-old divine mystery is not even worthy competition. It was long ago when both humans and the fantastic races lived in the same world. Longer live the fantastic races, the farther it strays from this world. The present day, the only fantastic race in the world are a mere few hundred years old. So I actually thought the fantastic race the Rider wrote would be only about several hundred years old.
信頼のものを持ち出すとは、随分と業が深いようですね、ライダー。ええ、私はあなたたちとは違う。むしろあなたたちの敵だったものに過ぎない。故に私が操るのはあなたたちが駆逐してきたかわいそうな子たちだけよ。なるほど。歪んでいるとは思いましたが、英霊ではなく悪鬼の類でしたか、あなたは。せいぜい呪いなさい。あなたでは私の子に触れることさえできないのだから。
Pegasus rests its wings in the air. Giant arrow that will strike if it sees an opening. Eva ponders, gliding her rate. Pegasus itself is not a strong fantastic race. Normal Pegasus will only go to the class of demonic beast or fantastic race. If that's the case, it is an opponent defeatable with just an invisible error. But that thing is different, as that Pegasus has existed from the time of the gods has grown to the level of the fantastic beast. Pegasus is nearing the level of the dragon race, considered to be the strongest of the fantastic races. Defense is already at the level of the dragon race. Because the Pegasus has divine protection exceeding even Saber, has the strongest magic resistance. Its charge emitting vast amounts of magical energy is like a giant castle wall approaching. There's no possible way to dodge or defense against such a thing. But that's not a surprising fact. Pegasus is just something that Rider has summoned. It does not have a true name. For Rider, the Pegasus is just like the dagger she uses. In other words, the Black Cavalry is yet to use her noble phantasm. Just a surprising horse, relax! But she's gonna use Bellerophon! Saber does not think of defeat even in this situation. She thinks that her chance will come when Rider decides to use her noble phantasm. No matter what Rider's position may be, there is no problem if it is only strong enough to destroy the building. Saber only needs to go into defense and deal the attack and then slash away the defenseless Rider. That's right. As long as the master does not appear here. Whoops. Come on, Saber. I have appeared here. I look up at the sky. I have now appeared here. Look at the sound of wings flapping. Something wider than the hazy white moon. It is a legendary divine mystery spoken only of in this. Tenma. See, guys? This is why you read the Japanese. Tenma. Pegasus is not just any horse. It is the celestial horse. The heavenly horse. Tenma. See, we got Tenri, right? We got Tenri, heavenly principles. Now we got Tenma, heavenly horse. Tenri. Tenma. What other 10 is there? 1010. The identity of Rider's noble phantasm. Is that what caused the scorching of the rooftop and drove Saber to her knees? Rider riding on a flying horse befits her class name. Question mark. I take my mind out of Rider. I heard a sound. Detekoi! I cannot tell how strong Rider is on that Pegasus. I can only tell that the white beast is constructed from enough magical energy that will come from a few hundred magi. It's only natural for the rooftop to be scorched. I think this charges surroundings just by running. If that thing charges, there's no way even Saber could block it.
隠れるな。やってきてやったんだ。顔ぐらい見せやがれ。
顔ぐらい見せやがれ. I just know that has already been used. So I have to take the last result of defeating Shinji and eliminating Ryder. Wait, I still don't get it. How do you meet a dead end earlier? If you choose the wait for Saber option, you like Saber will expend too much energy and then she won't be able to recover and then you die basically the next day. But the dead end was a result of the consequence of the action the day before. So it's actually pretty cool. Like you get to play like an entire full day and a day and a half, I guess, by the end. So like it's actually caused by this choice. So you have to like Shiro has to be here. Basically, I think Shiro just always has to choose the more courageous option, it sounds like. You just have to choose the option that makes Shiro like braver or like tries to protect people, I guess. Even if it sounds stupid. The same thing with the Berserker one, I think. Like it sounds like all the correct options are the ones that like Shiro like ignores what he's being told to do and just does the brave thing, I guess. Very common of a shonen trope. I hear laughter. Shinji must be hiding somewhere.
シンジ。
見たかエミヤ。これが僕とお前の力の差だ。
Only his voice echoes. Calming my impatient mind, I listen to his laughter. The wind's strong. I can't tell where the laughter is coming from.
残念だったな。格好をつけて余裕ぶってるからこういう目に遭うんだ間抜け。殺す時はさ、さっさと殺さなきゃダメだって理解できたかい？
理解できたいかい？
シンジ。
Shinji? 焦るな。Let him talk. I should be able to determine his location if he keeps talking.
けど僕は違うよ。お前もあのサーバントもここで終わりだ。何？これでも知らない仲じゃない。
Oh yeah, I think he like basically attacks Shinji and then Ryder has to stop the attack or something.
昨日の借りもあるしさ。せめて苦しまないように一瞬で死んじゃえよ。
Mazui wa. Hail the Pegasus standing by leans towards Saber. So magical energy rotates as if without a limit. Things gonna be coming at high speed, difficult to be blown away, leaving no remains.
なに安心しろエミヤ。お前に邪魔されたけどさ、学校のバカどももすぐに後を追わせてやるよ。お前が寂しいってんなら、くそ鬱陶しいさくらも付き合わせてやろうじゃないか。
He could just bring up Sakura. Alright, this is it.
シンジ。お前。
やれライダー。まずはその女だ。跡形も残すなよ。
Saber! A white shooting star falls from above. I ignore it, but the instant I run to Saber. In that instant, a storm appears before me. A storm? Storm. For the first time, she forgot about her enemy during a battle. Angry at her master for coming to such a dangerous place. Angry at herself for not realizing this was lightly. But all those ideas driven to the back of her mind. What else could there be? In this dangerous situation, his expression is only worried about Saber. Shiro! Come to think of it, he has always been like that. Even though he knew he was an excellent knight, he did not treat her as a knight even once.
どうやら余興はここまでのようね、セイバー。
Soft laughter. Ryder places her hands on the Pegasus' neck and makes it beat its wings even faster.
私の宝具は強力ゆえ、地上で使うには適していない。使えばどうしても人目につく。まだ他にマスターがいる以上、おいそれと使うわけにはいかなかった。けれど、ここなら覗き見される恐れはない。
Oh, but Ilya's watching, guys. Ilya's watching.
あなたを誘い出したのは、ここでなら都合がいいからと分かりましたか。
Something missing now forms in Ryder's hands. Small rain of shining gold.
それが貴様の宝具か、ライダー。ええ、私の趣味ではありませんが、この子は優しすぎて戦いには向いていない。だからこんなものでも使わないとその気になってくれないのに。
Pegasus lowers his neck. Pegasus raises now his own attention from riders.
消えなさいセイバー。
消えなさい。
たとえあなたが生き延びようと、あなたのマスターは私からは逃げられない。マスターさえ死ねば頑丈なあなたもそれまででしょう。
Absolutely true. Riders have completely blow away the rooftop. Yeah, we'll get Shiro and get away on the rooftop. But Riders attack won't destroy Riders' rooftop. Master's not strong to survive a collecting building. He has to slay the enemy along with the Pegasus. They have no time to have the she looks at the distant master one more time. He continuously trying to fulfill his role.
風よ。
Oh, Excalibur time! Makes her hesitation go away. Knows everything that must happen in the future. She's only here with a master sword and exists only to defeat the enemy.
やれライダー、まずはその女だ。跡形も残すなよ。
Annoying voice shouts out. Pegasus flies up even higher. Disappears. Pegasus flew up the air has already lost his form. So I think it's like the moon arcs and returns toward the earth. Helmet sweeps down. Even after it becomes an arrow of light, Rider still pushes the Pegasus. Only one target. She will destroy her enemy along with this isolated garden in the sky. Shinji thinks it's a Pokemon by Lamar.
ベルレ。
Bellura! Bellura! There's a miracle passing its true name. Miracle is a disaster that should not occur in this world.
フォーン。
Oh! Truly divine lightning. Flashing thunderbolt. Watching it, her eyes showing no emotion.
この場所ならば人目につかないと言ったな、ライダー。
Oh, so because of her talking, Saber realizes she can use Excalibur. The wind is unraveled. The wind centered on her turns into a raging tempest.
同感だ。ここならば地上を焼き払う憂いもない。
Uremonai! The seal is broken, releasing many layers of wind. The storm makes its appearance. A storm is rising before my eyes. A white light comes bearing down. Even though she is its target, Saber does not move. Saber, the raging wind is coming from her. No, not from Saber, from the sword she is holding. Let's go, Saber! Nani? I doubt my own eyes. I can see the sword that should be invisible. So as it's taking out the bench, the sword starts to show its form. Glowing. Ogon no Ken. Many seals develop as if the box is exploding. The wind melts into the air. Readying the exposed sword, she faces the descending Pegasus. Rider descends as a surge of light. Bellerophon phone grows large enough to engulf the whole rooftop and speeds up to destroy not only us but the building itself. The reins of the heroic cavalry light up the rooftop. Time stops. Facing unavoidable destruction, my mind freezes. But not because of the reins of the heroic cavalry. Let's go! The converging lights. Its purity is not even comparable to the light of Rider that is merely large in her hands. It's an assembly of the planet's light, the strongest holy sword.
X!
X! Caliber! Let's go! First Excalibur use. She said it on Excalibur! Damn son, what the heck is going on? What is this animation, man? Ooh. It's literally a line of light. A blade of light that slices everything it touches. Slices Rider one blow and soars up into the night sky, cuts to the cloud and disappears. I think if that thing were used on the ground, a great disorder in the land would remain and never disappear. Her sword was not invisible. It merely did not allow others to see it. Golden sword that captivates all who see it, and it's all too famous true name. Excalibur! Said to exist in England, sword of the king known as a symbol of knighthood. Strongest noble phantasm of all servants sealed in numerous boundary fields. Saber symbol of heroism. Yeah, we did it, boys. We got her to use Excalibur. So in the alternate timeline, she doesn't actually use Excalibur and just takes the hit. That's lame. So I approached Saber and just said, I don't know if I'm still confused. My heart is captivated by the sword. Mine's actually only sensitive things come to my head. Where does she have that sword? The golden sword is the property of the well-known king of knights. I try to think of how she ended up with the sword, and I noticed that I'm trying to avoid the simplest of the answers. There's no need for complicated guesses. That sword has always been hers. That's why her true name is easy to figure out. I don't know what kind of mistake she was made, but there's only one person she can be, and she has the holy sword. King Arthur of the Britons. She does not move from the stances to complete her blow. If you run up to her, my body won't move. I guess it should still be okay to save you tomorrow. Yep, sounds good. Up to now, I only understood in words Saber was a heroic spirit. First, I realized she was a hero of the past. At the point, I hesitated to go near her. I hear a scream. Shinji is dying. Something is burning in the background. Da-da-da! I look in that direction. There I see a book burning in the ashes.
燃える。レイジが燃えちまう。
Shinji is here watching the burning book. Wait, he doesn't. I thought he's not a master though. He doesn't have a command spell, does he? How come he? But the book is not a command spell, is it?
シンジ
He must have realized that Ryder is repeated and he's at a disadvantage. Shinji turns his back to me as if to flee and runs towards the exit. Wait, can we choose to kill him? Shinji jumps through the door leading to the stairs.
待てシンジ
I can't let him go now, but the instant I start to follow him, out of the corner of my eye, Saber collapses. Oh no. My mind freezes. Shinji's running away and Saber's on the ground. I gotta save. Run to Saber. Have to run to Saber, obviously. I can't leave Saber alone. Obvious choice is obvious. Never mind, Ryder's gone. The book that holds Shinji command spells is burned. Shinji doesn't have a server anymore and he has lost his command spells as well. I can call the match settled, so the priority right now is Saber.
セイバ
You have to always choose to protect Saber. That's the game right now. It isn't in her hands anymore. It has disappeared and only Saber herself remains, but Saber doesn't look well at all. She has sweat on her brow and her breathing is weak yet irregular as if she has a fever.
ーそんなおいセイバー何がどうしたって言うんだ
I call out to her timidly, but she doesn't answer. She's unconscious.
セイバ
I touch her forehead. Ow. I automatically pull my hand back. It's unusually hot. If this is a fever, she's over 40
ー
degrees.
セイバーおいしっかりしろ
Shikari Shiro, even when I call out to her, only replies heavy breathing. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know, but we can't just stay here like this.
うちに連れて行くからな文句があるなら後にしてくれ
40C? I picked Saber up. She's light. She was light before, but she's lighter now. No, more than that, she's
熱いちゃんと生きてる
Chanto Ikiteru. Saber is still Saber. I'm angry at myself for hesitating. Damn it. So what if she's a hero? No matter who Saber is, she's right here now and she's warm. How so many you think there's a wall between us in spite of that?
すぐに帰るからなそれまでおとなしくしてろよセイバー
So maybe with this experience, like, he just stops, like... there's no feeling of victory. All I feel is Saber and my arms breathing painfully. We did win Ryder though. We did beat Ryder, I think. Sounds like.
終わったわよ。和室に寝かせてきたけど、あの分じゃしばらく目を覚まさないでしょうね。
そうか遠坂がいてくれて助かった俺じゃそのセイバーの手当てなんてできないからな
まあ、鎧を脱がせて楽にさせただけだから、お礼を言われるほどじゃないわ。セイバーの体も良くならないし、私は何もしてないもの。
Is this the same dialogue? This seems like it's the same dialogue. She also advised me to take her armor and let her sleep. It's been an hour since then. Someone communicating up and
それで、何があったの？シンジを探しに行って、帰ってきたと思ったらセイバーがあれでしょ？一波乱あったのはわかるけど、説明してくれないかしら。
So far, it's still pretty similar to the last time. I hesitate. Saber's noble phantasm. I should avoid revealing her true name. It's not something I can reveal. Okay, this is different because now he actually knows her. The phantasm was used. Same dialogue will give you an option to skip, letting you know you already did it. Some parts of it are the same, but not all of it. It's like this part is not the same.
ライダーを倒したシンジはレイジを失ってリタイアしたよただ その時にセイバーが宝具を使ってその後に倒れたんだ。
They will use her when a weapon doesn't collapse after using it.
セイバーの宝具ね。
Saber no Hogu. I mean, skip the whole scene. If one line is different, then so be it. It won't let you skip, yeah. Tosaka falls into a meaningful silence. She's Tosaka, so she'll be able to tell that it was no ordinary matter.
まあ追求するのは勘弁してあげるわ。今のあなたたちはそれどころじゃないものね。
それどころじゃないってどういうことだ？
どういうことだ？
言葉通りの意味よ。あなただってうすうすは気づいているんでしょ。このままじゃセイバーが消えるってことぐらい。
な、calmly. Tosaka mentions the result of what I'm thinking about.
消えるって、セイバーが消えるっていうのか、お前は。
当然でしょ。セイバーの魔力はほとんど空っぽなのよ。セイバーの宝具がどんなものだったかは知らないけど、よっぽど魔力を使うものだったんでしょうね。セイバーは自分の中の魔力をほぼ消費してしまった。今彼女が苦しんでいるのはね、消えようとしている自分を必死に留めているからよ。
魔力がないから消える？セイバーは傷を負ってもいないのに消えるっていうのか？
ええ、サーバントにとっては外的ダメージより魔力切れの方が深刻な問題よ。霊体であるサーバントに肉体を与えているのは魔力だもの。それがなくなれば消えるしかない。もっともそんなことにならないようにマスターはサーバントに魔力を送るんだけど、あなたはそれができないでしょ。
できないでしょ。
だからセイバーは自分の魔力だけで戦うしかない。切れたらそれまでよ。こんなこと一番初めに説明したでしょ。
That's something what Taylor
け
told
ど
me.
今までは大丈夫だったじゃないか。セイバーだって眠っていれば持ち直すって。
それはセイバーの魔力量が桁外れだったからよ。そうね、確かにセイバーの魔力はまだ残ってる。彼女ならまだ消えずに肉体を保つぐらいの魔力は回復できるとは思う。けど結局はそこ止まりよ。セイバーはずっと今の状態で戦うことになる。宝具を使うなんてもってのほか。次に宝具を使えばセイバーは間違いなく消え去るでしょうね。
次に宝具を使えば消える。
I can't let her fight in this state. I don't want her to see you slumped over in pain again.
理解できた？結局セイバーを以前の状態に戻す方法は2つだけよ。マスターがサーバントに魔力を提供するか、サーバントが自分で魔力を補充するか。
They still ended up using one command spell? No, there was no command spell being used for this specific case, for this rider encounter. Level 7, collect magical energy yourself. The only command spell that we've used so far is the one to, when we went to the school and had to get Saber to save us from Ryder. That was the only one. To call Saber in the school, yeah. So far it's only one. The encounter with Ryder on the rooftop didn't change anything.
まさかセイバーはそんなことはしない。セイバー自身がそんなことはしないと言ったんだ。
でしょうね。一般人を犠牲にするぐらいならセイバーは潔く消えるでしょう。なら方法は一つだけよ。セイバーを消したくないのならあなたが魔力を提供するしかないわ。
Oh, but it sounds like she's offering the offer of magical energy as an actual option.
それはできるならとっくにそうしてるさ。けど俺は魔力を提供する方法なんて知らない。あいにく遠坂みたいに何でもできるってわけじゃないんだ。
まあね、共有の魔術を教えてあげても間に合わない。シローは魔術師に向いてないから覚えるのに1年ぐらいかかるだろうし、覚えたところで使えないわ。まあ召喚時にセイバーとパスは通っているはずだから、まだ他に方法があるかもしれないけど。
Osaka ponders, but it's only for a moment. Osaka looks at me with an expression suppressing her emotions.
いい？セイバーを助けたいのなら彼女自身に人を襲わせて魂を食べさせるしかない。
That's
それはあなたにも分かってると思うけど。
the most realistic measure, but that means...
もちろんセイバーは嫌がるでしょう。けど放っておけば遅かれ早かれセイバーは消えて、あなたは他のマスターから狙われることになる。
They will disappear. I can't even imagine such a thing. I still feel her body heat in my hands as you're carrying her.
なら答えは一つよ。レイジを使いなさい、エミヤ君。それで最悪の事態は避けられる。
Oh, you use a command spell to recover Saber or something? That means ordering Saber to kill innocent people. Oh wait, no. Using the command spell to kill people sounds bad. I never thought of this time another barbarian is his only solution.
決断はあなたに任せるわ。セイバーは眠らせておけば落ち着くだろうけど、それでも限界は近いでしょうね。決断をするなら次に襲われるまでにね。
Oh, by the next time we get attacked. Okay. Look out, leaves the living room. I can't even look out. I can only listen to the guy's departing footsteps. I wonder how it changes the scene from here. Okay, let's Dragon Slay. Okay, we're in the correct one now. Let's save this one on top of this one. I don't want Nutcracker Doll. See, I get a different one. Override Nutcracker Doll to 11th Day Awakening outside the King's memories follow through. Let's go. Arturia. The girl who had just finished her route passage would be known by the name from that day on. The time of chaos and war began the demise of an empire believed to be indestructible was only awaiting its destruction at the hands of invading barbarians. To prepare for the war against these barbarians, the empire deprived this land, island country, of any military forces. That was the beginning. Oh, this is Saber's theme, guys. Saber's theme. That was the beginning. Once a country lost the empire's protection, it could not escape becoming independent, broke into smaller countries in no time. The barbarian invasions, self-destructive strife between clans, long period of war that were literally called the Dark Ages. She was born into this period as the heir to the throne. So a long period of chaos, the king believed the Magus' prophecy and yearned for the birth of his appointed successor. But the child that was born was not the king desired. The child was not a boy. Even if the child was fated to become a king, you could not make the child that was not a boy a successor. The girl was entrusted to the king's vassals and raised as a child of a mere knight. The king fell into despair, but the Magus was delighted. The sex of the one who would become king had never mattered. He was confident that the fact of the girl being separated from the castle until the day of the prophecy would prove that she would become king. The girl grew up as a successor under a simple and wise old knight. Old Knight did not really believe the Magus' prophecy, he just felt the same air from the girl as he did from his king. He felt he must praise her as a knight and wish her to grow. But Knight did not even have the wish for such a thing, he had to go train day after day to become stronger than anyone. Only a king can save a ruined country headed for death. This girl swore to bear a sword for the reason alone, without ever being told to do so. So the day of the prophecy arrived. Knights and lords from all around the country gathered to be selected as the king. Every one of them expected the selection to be through jousting the most superior one to become the king. The only thing prepared at the place of selection was a naked sword stuck in a stone. On the hilt of the sword was a golden inscription. Whosoever pulled up out of the sword this sword is a right-wise king born of England. Many knights grabbed the sword following that command, but no one was able to pull the sword out, and the knights began the expected method of selection by jousting. As the girl was only an apprentice, she was not qualified to joust. The girl knelt to the deserted stone of selection and reached out with the sword without hesitation.
いやいや、それを手に取る前にきちんと考えた方がいい。
When she turned around, before her was the most feared magus in the country. The magus said that she would no longer become human once she took hold of the sword. The girl responded with a nod. Becoming a king means no longer being human. She was prepared for that ever since she was born. A king is someone who kills everyone to protect everyone. Girl thought about it every night and shuddered until morning came. No day passed that she did not feel that fact. But the girl said that it would end this day. The sword was pulled out as if it were only natural to do so, and the place was filled with light. In that instant, she became something not human. The king's gender does not matter. No one will care about the king's appearance or even notice if the king acts like a king. If anybody noticed that the king was female, there would be no problem if she was a good king. Perhaps because of the sword's magic, the girl's growth stopped at the time as well. Growth's growth stopped at the time? Main aspect is that as ominous, but both of them praise our master's immortality as divine. And thus the time of the king who will become a legend started. Arturia. The battles of the new king were indeed acts of a god of war. King always bled from the front, no enemies could stand in her way. Arturia, the god of war. There was no defeat for a body admired as a dragon in human form. For 10 years in 12 battles, she knew only victory. Those were the days she ran through as a king. She never turned back and was never disgraced. She was raised as a king and fulfilled her obligations as a king. Yay, the wallpaper shot. Is that why I saw such a figure? Her soul must still be on the battlefield. Before daybreak, resting her body in the wind under the indigo blue sky, just as she gazes off into the distance, sky is high, the clouds are flowing past. Kratos mentioned God of War, let's go. Under the clear air, she's looking at the great army she must face with a sword in her hand. The figure is burned in and will not go away. She and the sword are one. The sword from the stone that chose the king. I think the brilliance of the sword that selected her fate is also her brilliance. But I wonder in the dream, that sword is different from the one she had. It is similar but different. The one she used last night is different from the sword. So, how did she lose such a fine sword? Oh yeah, she didn't use Excalibur, she used Caliburn or something. It's not quite Excalibur. But then later I think Shiro has to project Excalibur, so she uses true Excalibur at the end or something. I wake up in my room, it's light outside. What do you mean? She said Excalibur? Yeah, she used Excalibur the ability, but the sword that she uses is a fake Excalibur. I think it's called Caliburn or something. The true Excalibur was lost at some point, so she never had the true Excalibur. But it was up to Shiro to project the true Excalibur for her to use. Yeah, that dream. It was a strange dream. Events I shouldn't know about, things I shouldn't know about Saber. Is it possible for me to dream about them? Well, projection is still a copy. I think the idea was that... I think the idea is that there's something about maybe it's his connection to Saber made it transcend being just a copy, or made it effectively the real thing or something. Anyway, as long as it hits hard, that's good. I vaguely think Saber's true identity that was hidden. To be honest, I still can't accept who she is. Saber is just Saber. We will see soon enough. I can't change my attitude just because I knew who she was before. I don't think Saber wanted either. Sword from yesterday suited her, but the sword in my dream also suited her. Now you can say I was fascinated with yesterday's sword and the sword in my dream. It seems like I could fall for swords easily. I also thought Lance's lance was beautiful when I saw it, but any interest in swords is exceptional. Things are easily attracted to swords. What? Alright guys, I can only pull for sword characters, I guess. So that's why I didn't get Nicole. She's not a sword character. She's not a saber. I take a deep breath and reach out to my sweaty face. About to set off my forehead. Even though it's winter, my body is burning. It feels like my blood is getting hotter and I feel restless. What kind of excuse? But I'm literally Saber. I only can pull for sabers. Diluc was a scam, obviously. Body was strangely hot. The hand that bears the command spell is hot as if it's holding a pocket heater. Take a deep breath to try and calm myself. Saber's not woken up once even last night. It seems she's getting better. Breathing is calm now and there's no sign she's gasping in pain. Saber's sleeping peacefully. Here's the everyday morning scene. If I let her see like this, she might get back to normal. Then there will be no need to have her kill people. I do think it's a little bit weird, a little bit railroady that if you chose the other option, the only reason why he actually gets killed is because he gets torn and then like goes outside and wander, and then like you as a player don't have a choice to allow whether or not to allow him to wander around. Like if he just stayed put, he would have been fine. You know what I mean? So it is a bit of a weird railroading by when you choose it, but I guess like whatever. It's just how the VN is done. As long as you choose a cowardly option, you'll always get killed by Ilya or something. Then just like now, Saber will be with me and I hit the wall. I'm so weak, it makes me sick.
セイバーをこんなにしたのは俺だ。その俺が何を。
Get up, try not to make a sound. I don't know when Saber will wake up, but I have to make a decision before she does. Tosaka must still be asleep. There's no energy in the house and it feels like it's abandoned. No, I'm just depressed. Kind of sad someone wandering in the gray set and that causes the world to be vague. I hear something cut through the air.
まただ。庭の方からだけど、今のは。
I remember that sound. Yeah, I don't feel like cooking breakfast right now, so I'll take a walk and check it out. He could still wander around his depression even despite back on his depression. Dang it. Stop wandering. Stop wandering around, Shiro. It's much colder usually outside. It must be really cold if my burning body feels it. So cold that it might snow.
蔵の方からだな。あれ。
Oh, is it Asha? Across the yard, moving our white puffs. He's there in front of the shed. Guess I kind of knew he would be here, so I wasn't surprised. He must have been shooting arrows until now. He lowers his bow in displeasure as soon as he sees me.
そうだな。人んちの庭で弓なんて引くな。矢が当たったらどうするつもりだ。
どうするつもりだ。
どうするつもりもない。もとより矢など使っていないのだ。いていないものが当たる道理はなかろう。
You don't need to tell me that. The sound was Asha's bow string cutting through the air. I don't know why, but Asha isn't using any arrows, but only pulling his bow.
いい弓だな。今まで納得いかなかったけど、お前本当にアーチャーだったんだ。
本当にアーチャーだったんだ。アーチャーが本当にアーチャーだったんだ。おお。本当にアーチャー。
私はお前が知っている弓使いとは違うからな。弓道など聞かれても答えられんぞ。お前たちの弓は己に当てる射であり、私のは敵に当てる矢だ。お前の言うアーチャーというのは礼節を重んじる者のことだろう。
Rose his lips offensively, as I thought I can't get along with him.
誰もお前に弓のことを聞こうだなんて思ってないよ。ただ何をしているか気になっただけだ。
見ての通り調子を測っているのだが、セイバーにつけられた傷も癒えた。いつまでも見張り役というわけにもいくまい。
He's finally healed. Finally, be useful, Archer. Come on. He's healed now. That means Tosaka should return to the war. Since Tosaka and Archer are rejoining the battle, I must make a decision. I have to think seriously somewhere I can be alone.
斬新という言葉があるな。
斬新。
ことを済ませた後に保つ間のことだ。私の弓術とお前の弓道で唯一共通しているものがそれだと思うのだが。
Follow through after you take a shot.
なんだよ。お前なんかに八節を解かれる覚えはないぞ。
斬新。
まあ聞け。矢を放った後、体は自然と場に止まるという。それを斬新というそうだな。
Suddenly, the 8 movement in archery called the 8 stages of shooting. I was on the follow Zanshin, the state it comes after shooting an arrow, but...
ああ、それがどうしたって言うんだ、お前。
心構えの話だ。斬新とは己の行為。放った矢が的中するかを確かめるものではない。矢とは放つ前にすでに的中しているものだ。射手は自らのイメージ通りに指を離す。ならば当たるか当たらぬかなど確認する必要はない。射の前に当たらぬと思えば当たらぬし、当たると思えば 当たっているのだから。
そんなことあるか。どんなに当たるって思っても当たらないシャワーある。思うだけで当たるって言うんなら誰だって百発百中だ。
百発八百中が百発
そうか
百中。
少なくともお前は百発百中だろ。
Definitely not hard job. Certainly.
まあそんな話はどうでもいい。言いたいことは一つだけだ。斬新とは矢が当たるかどうかを見極めるものではない。放った矢がどのような結果になるかなど分かりきったことだからな。ならば斬新とはその結果を受け入れるための心構えではなかったか。
分かってる。要するに最後まで見届けろって言いたいんだろう、お前は。
そういうことだ。セイバーのことは聞いた。彼女がこのような状態になるのは初めから分かっていたことだろう。魔力の提供もなしで戦っていればいつかは消える。それはもう決まっていたことだ。ならば
All this does is accept the result, saying no matter what happens, all I can do is see through what happens. Turn my back to Asha. I'll leave this guy once and for all.
あ、それともう一つ気がついていないようだから教えておこう。セイバーはな、宝具を使えば自分が消えると分かっていたはずだ。彼女はおそらく最後まで宝具を使う気はなかったのだろう。
Usual offenses always present in his voice.
にもかかわらず宝具を使った理由は一つ。セイバーは自身が消えることよりお前を守ることを選んだのだ。それを決して忘れるな。
忘れるな. His voice was only honest sincerity. Status of weapon screens updated, guys. Wait, are you still wandering? Stop wandering! Oh my gosh. Maybe he still meets Ilya and Ilya, like, gives him... Oh gosh. Are you still wandering? Not like this. There's no one around and I'm the only one out this time. Stop! Go back home! I sit on the bench so I can see I came to the desert place as I wished to. Now that I'm here, I must decide what to do. There are no choices that allow me to postpone the problem. If I'm to end the Holy Grail by defeating other masters, I need Saber to stay. Now even without that, I don't want her to disappear. But that means having Saber attack people like Ryder did. There's no way I can do that. Making Saber do such a thing would be like telling her to die. Saber would be simply refused, but... Reiki. I hang my head, I see my left hand. 2 command spells left. If I use one, I can force Saber to follow my command. I bite my lip and discard the ridiculous thought. I don't know how long I remained slumped on this bench, but just when my fingers started to tremble from the cold. Ilya!
もういないと思ったらこんなところにいる。
I'm suddenly called.
やっぱりそうだ。こんにちは、シロ。浮かない顔してるけど、何かあったの？
Just don't want him to touch grass, true.
イリア、お前また一人でこんなところまでやってきたのか。危ないぞ。どこにマスターの目が光ってるか。
It's not to say that I'm amazed at my stupidity. Ilya is a master too. I shouldn't be worrying about this in any way on me enemies.
悪い。今はイリアと話をする余裕がないんだ。せっかく会えたけど話し相手になってやれない。今日は冷えるし帰った方がいいぞ。
Sitting down on the bench, I dismiss Ilya. There are things I need to talk to her about, but my hands will save her right now. What's going on? Oh, wait, is she still gonna kill me? Doesn't she just says to me that I'm a stranger?
イリア。
Oh, does Ilya have 2 personalities?
いや、別にお前を邪険にしてるんじゃないんだ。今はちょっといろいろと立て込んでいて。
Actually, the park looks gravely.
知ってるわ。セイバーが消えかけてるんでしょ。
Oh, it is the same.
それで、シロはどうしようかって考えてるのよね。
Suddenly, The girl in front of me says this coldly as if someone else.
エリア
Ilya? Oh no, I'm still gonna
そ
die.
んなことで悩む
Not
なんて
again,
バカみ
guys.
たい。
Not
シロ
again!
もそんなだからライダーのマスターにも逃げられたのよ。負けたやつなんて殺しちゃえばいいだけなのに。
It's to kill them. Oh wait, so you said something different. I move my legs. I know it's bad to say sitting down, but I put my power in them to stand up. Takedo, my body does not move. Oh no. Should have gone after Shinji. Ain't no
エ
way.
リアお前なんでそんなこと
Oh no, I died again.
言うまでもないでしょ。昨日の夜ね、私もあのビルにいただけよ。もっともさすがにビルの中で様子を見てるしかなかったけど。
Uh-oh. Try to move my arms and legs, but they won't move at all. No, it feels like they're stiffening the more I put power into them. Am I dead again? It's those eyes. So no man there. I didn't even get a choice. Why am I still in the park?
もう金縛りになったんだ。
Oh no, the same voice line.
シロったら守りも何もないんだもの。一人でいれば簡単に捕まえられるって思ったけど、こんなに簡単に行くなんて可愛いな。
Is it because if you go after Shinji, you also meet Ilya? That's probably why. Oh my. Save him, Archer! Archer!
無駄だよお兄ちゃん。そうなったらもう動けないわ。
もう動けないわ。
もうじき声も出なくなるけど、心配しなくていいよ。
Oh no, guys, I'm dying again.
私もね、今日はお話をしに来たわけじゃないわ。
No. Why that makes us into Ilya's gaze? Same Ilya as that night when she was the master of Berserker.
俺をここで殺すつもりか
Tsumorika. Gritting my teeth, I get all my strength. But I can't even touch my fingers. Oh, it's a bit different. The nerve in my body is wrapped up by Ilya's stare.
だってもうマスターでいてもしょうがないでしょ。セイバーが消えたらシローは一人きりだもの。いつまでもマスターにさせてられないわ。戦う手段がなくなったシローなんて簡単に殺せるんだから。
Ilya raises her hand. Her white slender fingers touch my chest. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh wait, this is a different view. It's
他の
closer
人に
now.
殺される前に見つけられてよかった。
She's closer now, guys.
それじゃおやすみなさいお兄ちゃん。どうせセイバーも消えるんだから早い方がすっきりするでしょ。
Oh no. Not again, guys. Me ditch again. The vision fades. That's it. Why am I always killed by Ilya? Why does Ilya always kill me? Ilya, why are you so cute but still kill people? Why? How long has it been since I fell into this darkness? So I wonder whether or not my consciousness fades away. Not again, guys. My body is burning. Even though my consciousness is deep in the darkness, my burning body is appealing that it's still alive. I see, I guess I'm alive then. If that's the case, that's only for the moment. Ilya said it too. Am I
戦
still...
う手段のないシローなんて簡単に殺せるんだから。
Oh wait, is this a bit different? She's right. I can't fight at all without Saber. The Holy Grail War is a battle between servants. Cannot possibly match one of those servants. That fact is proven many times already. It's a merciless beating. As Saber said, my battle against servant is to survive. I couldn't even do that. I thought that I'm thrown to the ground from a third floor window. I only survived because of an abnormality in my body that I don't even understand. The fact is so vexing that it makes me mad. I could not stop the disaster occurring around me just because the one in front of me was unbeatable. Even though I chose to fight. I chose to fight as a master to stop people getting hurt, but I could not protect them. It pisses me off. The superhero I've admired since childhood always has to win. Or it's meaningless. My body is burning. My whole body is demanding that I must win. I don't have any means of winning nor a way to fight. How would I be able to fight? I don't have the skills to fight alongside Saber without being a burden to her.
それも間違いだ。エミやシローは格闘には向かない。お前の戦いは精神の戦い。
精神の戦い。
己との戦いであるべきだからだ。
Suddenly, I remember the back of the man.
戦いになればエミやシローに勝ち目などない。お前のスキルでは何をやってもサーバントには通じない。
わかった。I realize that more than ever now.
ならばせめてイメージしろ。現実でかなわない相手なら想像の中で勝て。
想像の中で
自身が勝てないのなら勝てるものを幻想しろ。
幻想しろ。Does need to tell me something I already know. I'm going to win, it'll only be in my head. Nope, you need to project it. What could I win with? I can't imagine myself beating a servant. Can't handle to see myself and an image created by the scenes will be full of flaws. There's no way I'll be able to match the servant, first class illusion, with such a third-rate image. So, how will I be able to beat? And what will I beat it with? I'm searching for the answer to that question. Does Archer save me? Maybe. Searching for the answer even now. A golden sword. It's a sword for her alone. I don't want it myself. It's just beautiful. I just want to hold it in my hands as if it's permitted. A bad habit for an amateur mage. She's gonna start to project the sword. I was joking about that. Since all I can do is examine the contents, I see such dreams unsuitable for my position. But if this is a dream, I should be allowed to at least think about it. Makes sense. I assume the basic structure I reproduce a composing material. Basic problem when I use the strengthening magic isn't enough as I thought. Strengthening is changing something that's already there, so it's meaningless if something isn't there at all. I have to put more effort into it. It's well before the basics. Where's that full width I came up before Kirisuku taught me to use the strengthening magic? How was it supposed to take shape? Hey, wait, this is a slightly different, it's a more warmer room with a lot of dots on the screen. When I come to, I'm in a ridiculous place. Wait, I'm not dead. Also, I wake up instead. Am I a doll? Isn't just someplace I've never seen before. It has a bed with a gorgeous canopy and a long carpet that makes it look like you could sing into your ankles. Stone carpet is not decorated but actually functional. Patterns on the wall aren't just wallpaper as they are actually engraved. I'm used to mansions like Shinji's house, but this is on a different level. It's embarrassing to say, but this is like a castle you read about in fairy tales. My mind almost falls unconscious. My body is strangely heavy. Is my blood circulating where I feel like I'll fall asleep again if I let my guard down?
何がどうなったんだっけ。
どうなったんだっけ? I remember with my hazy mind, I was bound by Ilya and lost consciousness. Oh, so she doesn't kill me? No one is in the room. My body feels heavy, but it seems I could at least raise my arm.
縛られてるぞ、ほら。
Shibarareteru. Okay, I think I removed the scene. My dazed mind instantly awakens. Realizing the danger I'm in, I study my situation
椅
first.
子に座らされて手を後ろに回されてるのか。これは手錠じゃないよな。縄で手首を縛ってるだけか。
I'm not in the worst condition, but it makes no difference to the fact that I cannot move. My body is still numb and I can't even get up with my hands tied.
あれからどれぐらい経ってるんだ。時計はないか、やっぱり。
There's no clock in the room. The window is behind me. I turn around as much as I can, but the curtain is draped over and I can't quite tell what's outside. But the sun has already set outside. Met earlier in the morning, so that means at least half a day has passed. Can't be doing this now. I don't know where I am. I have to go home to save my secret. Silver is weakening. I can't travel her letting know that I've been kidnapped. I pull up my hands. Even if I'm to run away, I have to design a road behind my back first. Door opens. I release my power at the same moment as she walks in.
あ、やっと起きたんだ。おはよう、お兄ちゃん。体は大丈夫？
Ilya is acting totally different from before. Her cold eyes are gone, and the Ilya before me is the white girl who was talking to me in the park the other day.
どうしたの？なんか元気ないけど、まだ体は動かない？おかしいな。そろそろ声ぐらいは出せるはずなんだけど。
She looks at me tilting her head. It looks like she's just worried about me.
大丈夫だ。声は出るし、頭の方も自分が捕まってるってわかる程度にははっきりしてる。
I glare at Ilya.
何よ、不満なの？捕まえた敵はね、本当は地下牢に入れておくものなんだよ。
Lol.
けど、それじゃシローがかわいそうだから、特別に私の部屋に連れてきてあげたのに。
I don't know if I should be thankful or not. But anyway, I'm starting to understand the situation I'm in.
なんとなく状況は分かった。俺は捕まって、ここはイリアの住処ってわけか。
I say so sharply, cutting my emotions. Plus, I don't know the full details of the situation. I should listen for now.
そうだよ。前に言ったでしょ。私は森の後ろに住んでるんだって。 ここは樹海の中の城で、周りには何もないわ。シローが住んでる町まで車で何時間もかかるんだもの。助けになんて来るはずもないし、絶対に邪魔も入らない。
そうか。それは分かったけど、なんだってそんなことをしたんだ。俺を殺すんならあの公園でできたじゃないか。
なんで？私シローを殺す気なんてないよ。シローは私のだもん。他のマスターは殺すけど、シローは特別。
ヒロ特別。
だから誰も邪魔が入らないようにシローをここに閉じ込めたの。
Oh no, she likes me because of what I did for Saber? Question mark. I automatically lean back. Ilya puts her face close to mine as if not caring about my feelings. Uh-oh.
エリア、ちょっと。
Wait. Isn't she like a 12-year-old? I looks indiscreet, but my heart is beating fast from the weight of Ilya on my legs. Even though she's not heavy, she feels so alive that I can't think straight.
やっぱりシローは特別。
Uh-oh.
ねえ、私のサーバントになってみない？シローが私のサーバントになってくれるなら、もう殺さなくて済むわ。シローがうんって言ってくれれば、それでシローだけは助けてあげるよ。
She's your sister, so it's okay. No way. There's nothing half-hearted. She's actually pretty cute though. Ilya's words are so pure I won't be able to take it back if I not. Older sister, ain't no way. If I do betray all our purity, it would probably turn into hatred. Isn't Ilya a homunculus? With Ilya so close to me, my confused mind freezes. Or she was born from a homunculus, I guess. This isn't just that she likes me. Ilya's question is asking me if I want to live or die.
考えるまでもないでしょ。シローにはもうセイバーはいないんだもの。戦う手段なんてないわ。
We were still created way before Shiro.
なら
True.
マスターでいてもしょうがないじゃない。
違う。セイバーはまだ消えていない。そんなことさせるもんか。
るもんか。
けどそんな状態じゃ簡単に殺されちゃうよ。いいからシローはここにいればいいの。シローがずっとそばにいてくれるなら、私もずっとシローを守ってあげる。
Also, rare Shiro PNG. What is this? Ilya snuggles up to me. I don't have the freedom to push her away. I don't know what will happen if I disobey her. But I still can't nod to Ilya's
ダメ
words.
だ。離れるんだ、イリア。どんなに言われても俺は。
Ilya puts her finger out to my mouth. She smiles and looks up at my bewildered face.
もう分かってないんだから。
You rarely see Shiro in the game, true.
いい？今のシローはカゴの中の小鳥なのよ。生かすも殺すも私の自由なんだから、あんまり私を怒らせるようなことは言っちゃダメ。10年も待ったんだもの。ここでシローを簡単に殺しちゃうなんて、そんなのつまらないでしょ。
10年. Nani? Her voice sounds like a girl who wants a toy. Sensing cruelty that sends a chill on my spine.
これで最後だよお兄ちゃん。もう一度だけ聞いてあげる。
Her eyes are full of hope.
シロー、私のものになりなさい。
Watashi no mono ni narinasai. Ilya says so as if allowing no refusal. I'll have to nod for now. I can't do that. Ah, shoot, guys. What am I supposed to do? No, guys. Guys, what am I supposed to do? Help. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Wait. What is the courageous thing to do? Right, I just have to ask myself. What is the courageous... Wait, let me just take a pause. I'm gonna do this in the bathroom really quick. You guys let me know what I'm supposed to do. No googling. Get back here, this guy. What do you mean googling? I'm just using the bathroom. No googling. Okay, here's my thought. My thought is that I always have to pick the courageous option, right? So the courageous option is to say I can't do that, even though it's dumb. Every time I pick the rational option, like it keeps telling me like I'm ditch anyway. So like, and she said I'm gonna be my servant, right? So if he makes me if I become her servant, I'm just gonna become a doll, right? So I'm gonna say I can't do that because that seems like the more courageous option. All right, let's do this. Courageous option. I'm gonna die anyway. I don't even need to think about it. I can only take so much. Why does everyone think that Saber is disappearing? Saber will disappear and I'm going to fight with her until the very end. I can't undermine the oath with something like this. Courageous option!
お前の言うことは聞けない。俺にはセイバーがいる。セイバーが残っている限り、マスターとして戦うだけだ。
I hear her gasp. Her red eyes open for an instant like rigor mortis.
そう。
What's rigor mortis?
あなたまで私を裏切るのね、シロ。
What's rigor mortis? Rigor mortis. Stiffening of body muscles. 裏切るものだよね. Ilya backs away. The girl looks out at me, not getting upset.
いいわ。シロが私の言うことを聞かないなら、私もシロの言うことなんて聞かない。
聞かない。
今まで見逃してあげたけど、それもこれでおしまいなんだから。
Yes, voice filled with murderous intent. I feel an ominous tone to it.
待っていなさい。すぐに用を済ませてくるから。
待て、何をするつもりだ、イリア。
何って、セイバーとリンを殺しに行くの。二人を殺してくれば、シロも少しは後悔するでしょ。
Oh yeah, she does say this. She says, "I'll go kill Saber and Rin," because she never wants to kill. She doesn't want to kill Shiro because she's like in love with him, right? So like, she's only gonna kill Saber and Rin so that now that I killed off all your other like harem companions, I can have you all to myself. Yeah. She's like lunatic like that. She's totally lunatic. Oh my gosh. Yes. So I did make the right choice.
バカなことを言うな。セイバーもトーサカも関係ない。俺は自分だけの都合でイリアとはいられないって言ってるんだ。
そうなの？けど、二人は殺すわ。それが終わったら、次はシローの番よ。私のものにならないのなら、シローなんていらないもの。
She starts to go. She's serious. 本気出せるつもり。She's going to kill Saber and トーサカ。
やめろイリア。セイバーもトーサカも関係ないだろう。捕まってるのは俺なんだから。憎いって言うんなら俺だけにしろ。二人を殺す理由なんてない。
理由なんてない。
理由あるわ。私以外のマスターは生かしておけないもの。それが聖杯戦争でしょ。
それが聖杯戦争でしょ。
バカ。簡単に人を殺すなんて言うな。お前にはそんなの似合わない。イリアはまだ子供なんだから、そんな真似だけはしちゃダメだ。
子供なんだから。After looking at me in amazement.
残念ね。私はもうマスターを殺してるんだよ。お兄ちゃん。
Oh, she killed Shinji. Ilya says so with a cheerful face.
もっとも、それは昨日の話だけど、予想外といえば予想外だったかな。私、あいつはお兄ちゃんが手を下すって思ってたのに。
No. At that moment, to my surprise, I clearly understand what she's talking about. Taking about. Oh wait, guys, I found a typo, guys. The English translation typo. I understand what she's talking about, not taking about. Ilya said she was in the building last night, so she must have. Whether the must have been in front of her the perfect prey. Oh my.
ごめんね。シローがやらないから私がやっちゃった。本当は横取りって好きじゃないんだけど。
KS, kill steal. Kill stealer Ilya. Why you KS me? She doesn't sound guilty at all. For Ilya it must have been nothing at all. Dots. That makes me realize. No, I should have known the last time I met her. This girl has no sense of good and evil. The girl laughing innocently is Ilya, the girl laughing mercilessly is also Ilya. It's not like a devil and angel in her at the same time. It's just that Ilya is the devil called an angel. She's too
そ
cute.
れじゃあ行ってくるわ。帰ってきたらシローの番なんだから、せいぜい逃げ出す努力でもしていなさい。もっともカゴから逃げ出せないから小鳥は小鳥なの。お兄ちゃんじゃこの鳥カゴからは出られないでしょうけど。
One thing I am interested though is I wonder how Ilya became this way. Like, wasn't she like... Wasn't her mom like really nice? Like, her mom wasn't like evil. And then Kiritsu like wasn't technically evil either. Like Irisuvi was pretty nice, right? So I'm wondering how she turned out this way. Oh well. There she goes. Time to escape, boys. Escape plan. Escape room time. And she doesn't understand how that's heading. Everything she says is true, so I can't stay here forever. I have to escape and meet up with Saber before Ilya attacks her. Oh no! I shake my body and try to loosen the ropes. You really must think I can't escape as there's no one in the room. I can get out of these ropes by myself if there's no one keeping watch, but... my body is still... not working well enough. Even though I can move, my limbs are heavy as steel and just moving them will run me out of breath.
これを見越して逃げられないなんて言ってたわ。
逃げられない. Certainly I can move. Even if I can get the rope off, I won't be able to escape if my body won't move to my satisfaction.
体が重いのは疲れてるからじゃないよな。そっか。イリアの目を見て、それで動かなくなったんだっけ。
Ilya, man. What they call the mystic eyes. They say the spirit mage intervened magically with her by just looking into their eyes. Compound mystic eyes is binding, so it must be something like that. Eyes perceive visual information that despite they are weak against suggestion. A mages usually cast some protection over their eyes to shut out others' magical energy.
呪文もなしの暗示じみた金縛りにやられるなんて、遠坂が聞いたらなんて言うか。
なんて言うか。Well, they're just mystic eyes that require the use of magic. You just use whole person, that's all. But I hear the monsters born in such eyes don't even need to look at the eyes of their target. These people exhibit their ability just by looking, but I hear powers are rare. Doesn't seem like Ilya's mystic eyes are the special kind. It's just intervention sending her magical energy to my body. And there's a way to dispel myself. I can't move my body because Ilya's magical energy is invading my nerves. If I remove the magical energy, I'll be able to move again.
単純な話だ。泥が溜まってるなら水を流して洗えばいい。
Dispel magic! Causing my concentration on the inside of my body. I don't have the skills to detect or remove someone's magical energy from within me, but such skills are unnecessary. The magical energy is not rooted in my body. If magical energy is stagnant in my body, all I have to do is channel strong magical energy through me and push it out.
悪いな。乱暴なやり方だけど、あいにくそんなことしかできないんだ。
I apologize to my body as some consolation. All I have to do now is my daily routine. The ritual where I drive a nerve on my back, not again. It's not there anymore, there's no need to make a new one now. I can just push a switch inside of me. Oh, finally. I didn't make a magic circuit tell me as if I just had to switch my nerves to the magic circuit.
とりあえず、
Trace on! Cast a spell to suggest myself. Spells do not do anything to the world. It's only something that one casts on oneself as one intervening with the world. Words are the best way to make your body transform. Although that only works in yourself to create a divine mystery, very simple magic called spell.
基本腰。解明。
基本腰。解明. My circulation speeds up. My blood gains power. My body turns into a device for pumping magical energy. It must be assistance from the jewel Tosaka made me swallow. The creation of magical energy that usually takes me an hour now only takes an instant.
構成歳出。解明。
構成歳出。解明. I don't even know to push the switch. Need to push the switch. I can just let the magical energy circulate in my head, let my hands go. Well, I can push the switch, but I still haven't figured out where this switch thing is. The heat goes wild, calmly controlling my speeding heartbeat. I let my hands go from the spinning cord. Blood spills out my mouth. Uh oh, some vein must have been out or something must have ripped inside me. Bro, I channeled enough magical energy to wash out the blood inside me, so it's fortunate if I only end up coughing up blood. I don't feel any pain.
痛みがないのはあれかな。また例の自然治癒かな。
例の自然治癒. I don't understand, but I'm just happy to have it at times like this. My greatest and only strength for any wounds to heal if they're not fatal. Well, I should be careful if you're relying on it, because the cause is unknown. If I get myself injured relying on the healing might go away the next time. As long as he has Avalon inside him, right? I shouldn't rely on such a vague miracle.
よし、あとは縄だけだ。
I loosened the rope. My wrists are bruised, but my hands weren't tied tightly. I don't think it was Ayla that tied me up, but it wasn't tied too tightly. First of all, Ayla wouldn't be able to carry me here. There's someone other than Ayla who isn't too strong.
バーサーカーは論外だ。あいつが縄を締めたら、その時点で俺の手首なんてへし折られてる。
I get up from the chair with a stupid remark. Oh. It's good that I can move freely now, but it seems the movement was too violent. I don't have any wounds, but magical energy is still raging inside me. Just moving caused my body to be pummeled from the inside. It must be the pain. Dizziness and nausea assail me and my limbs are senseless. I won't be able to get back home before Ayla like this.
何を弱気な。そんなこと言ってる場合じゃない。
I slap my cheeks and start walking. As I start to lean on the wall, I head to the door. I hear a sound on the other side of the wall. Footsteps. I feel them too. These people approaching while talking stop in front of the door.
見回り。くそ。なんだってこのタイミングで。
It's no time to hide. I should. If I made a move and the door opened, I'm not gonna try. I sit in the chair every time I'm tied up. How about that bit? Yes, the bit. Let's go to the bit. I'm not gonna try. I sit in the chair every time I'm tied up. The bit. Let's go to the bit. Hide under the bit. I have no time to think. I don't have a chance of winning with this body, so I should do my best not to be found. How about the bit for the time being? Jump into the bit, hide behind by pulling the sheets over me. Sound of the door opening follows. It might be back or it might be someone from the castle. Either way, that someone must be shocked and bewildered that a vanished prisoner must be looking at the empty chair with a blank amazement. Dots. Ha, this is soft and perfect. The person is standing in Jesus' shock at this perfect closed door trick and...
何を遊んでいるのですか、シロ。
Wait, what? It says so in an utterly astonished tone. I shake my face out of the soft bit.
そこで何をしているのですと聞いたのです。
と聞いたのです。
まさかとは思いますが、それで身を隠しているつもりではないでしょうね。
何？
ああ、いや、
I'm on the bed.
一応隠れていたんだが。
You fool! Actually, I was hiding. When I was being naive.
大雨です。私が敵であったのなら、一片の情けもかけず両断します。
This is actually pretty funny though. You fool! I'm unable to answer back. Wait, why is she here? I think I just showed her something really embarrassing.
セイバー、どうしてここに？
どうして言うとここに？
言うまでもないでしょう。サーバントがマスターを守るのに理由はいりません。シローが囚われたのなら、助けに来るのは当然ではないですか。
Why is she in her regular clothes? Hey, don't worry. She's prettier in her regular clothes.
いや、だから、どうして俺が捕まったって知ってるんだよ。いや、そんなことより、どうしてここにいるんだ、セイバー。ここはイリアの隠れ家だぞ。今のセイバーが近寄っていい場所じゃない。
それは私のセリフです。あなたこそ何をやっていたのですか。一人で行動するなとあれほど言っていたのに、やすやすとイリアスピールに拉致され、このような場所に監禁されるなんて。
イリアスピール。
シローはマスター失格です。この件については何らかの謝罪をしてもらわなければ気が済みません。
確かにそれは軽率だった。けど、どうしてセイバーがここにいるんだ？セイバー、満足に動けないんだろ？だっていうのに、イリアの本拠地に来るなんて何考えてるんだ？
Stupid boy, he's wandering around. Exactly. Stop touching grass, you fool.
あなたこそ何を考えているのです。サーバントはマスターを守る者。シローが囚われたのですから、イリアスピールの本拠地だろうと関係はありません。
どうだよ。I'm on Saber's side here, guys. Saber speaks clearly. I figure it's just as it was before. It's different from the severe sleeping weak in pain.
シロー、どうしたのです？急に黙り込んで。やはり捕まっている間に傷を負ったのですか？
いや、そうじゃない。俺のことはいいんだ。それよりセイバーこそ元気そうでよかった。
Really regained my peace of mind. I'm surprised Saber is here, but I'm happy she's back to normal. It's just selfish prejudice, but I think Saber is meant to act like this.
すまなかったな、セイバー。事情はよくわからないけど、 俺を助けに来てくれたんだろ。
助けに来たんだろ。
はい。サーバントとしてマスターを救うのは当然ですから。
当然ですから。
ありがとう。お前が来てくれて本当に助かった。
本当に助かった、セイバー。よかった。問題はない。All that's left is the escape with Saber and... おい。トサカ。Why can I see トサカ？
トサカ。
トサカ。本気、マジかよ。
思ったより元気そうじゃない。これじゃあ私たちが出向く必要もなかったかしら。
だからそう言っただろ、リン。エミやシロなど放っておけと。
放っておけと。
この手の男はな、周りに迷惑をかけるだけかけて、自分だけは生き延びるのだ。今回のはいい機会だった。見捨てておけば勝手に死んでくれたものを。
Astra did actually come. He did. He just stood there though. I'm in tears.
聞き捨てなりません、アーチャー。助力を頼んだのは私ですが、あなたに白を侮辱する権利などないはずです。
権利などないはずです。
いざ主が助かればそれか。マスターもマスターなら、サーバントもサーバントだ。協力者に対するありがたみなどないようだな。ま、いずれ戦う身だ。情など持たれない方がやりやすくはあるが。
We got saved, guys. Saved. Thanks, guys. You're the best. You're the goats. The mouse. Saber falls silent to hit the sore spot. This guy is not good on the saber either.
そこまでよ。今がどんな状況なのか忘れてるわけじゃないでしょうね、アーチャー。おしゃべりなんてしてる暇はないわ。イリアスフィールが戻ってくる前に撤退しないと。
ちょっと待ってくれ。トーサカたちはここがイリアの住みかだって知っててきたのか。いや、そもそも。
Either we're not intending to kill them, then doesn't mean Ira and Totsuka missed each other.
助かった。今頃イリアはうちに向かってると思う。トーサカたちがここに来てくれなかったらイリアと戦う羽目になってた。
ええ、そうみたいね。イリアとバーサーカーが外に出たのは確認したわ。まあ、そうでもなければこんなところまで忍び込まないけど。
Hey, you guys are sneaky sneaks. I see Totsuka so just magical she knew Ilya went outside. She had direct her, but it turned out to be for the best at this time.
とにかく話は後よ。ここがアインツベルンのアジトって分かった時は覚悟してきたけど、合わないならそれに越したことはないでしょ。
Einzbären.
セイバーがそんな調子じゃ、バーサーカーには太刀打ちできないしね。
Yep. Totsuka says between me and Saber.
トーサカ、セイバーがそんな調子ってどこがだよ。顔色もいいし、もう以前のセイバーじゃないか。
あなたね、そんな都合のいい話があるわけないでしょ。セイバーは全く回復してないわ。立っているだけが精一杯って見てわからない？
リン、それは黙っていると約束したはずです。
約束したはずです。
悪いわね、そんなの破棄よ。黙っていてもマイナスなだけだし、そもそも隠し通せる問題じゃないわ。
それはそうですが、しかし。
She hesitates painfully. That makes me realize that her condition has not improved at all.
セイバー、今の話は本当なのか？
本当なのか？
はい。リンの言うことは正しい。恥ずかしい話ですが、今の私ではセイバーとして戦うことはできません。できることといえば、シローの盾になることぐらいでしょうか。
シロの盾。
そんなことだろうと思ったわ。武装もできないぐらい弱ってるくせに一緒に行くって聞かないんだもの。戦えない代わりにマスターをかばおうとでも思ったんでしょ。
Oh, that's why she's not wearing her armor, because she's still weak. No. My ripping stops. What is that? She's so weak she can't arm herself. What ridiculous things is she saying about being my shield?
すまないシロー。このような体ではサーバント失格だとは分かっていますが、それでも盾の役割はできます。不服だとは思いますが、今はそれで。
That's it. Why do you always think such stupid things?
ふざけんな。そんなの不服に決まってるだろ。遠坂、お前なんだってセイバーを連れてきたんだ。今は俺のことよりセイバーの方がずっと大事だって分かってたんじゃないのか。
何よ、私だって反対したわよ。けどセイバーはどうしてもって聞かないし、そもそもセイバーじゃないとあんたの居場所は分からなかったわ。危険なのは100も承知だけど、それでもセイバーは必要だったの。
お前それでも。
About to yell that she did it about her, but I stopped myself. I'm in no position to criticize Tosaka for the fruit of all of me getting captured. Tosaka is evidence that what they thought was right.
口喧嘩も結構だがな。今はそこまでにしておけ、リン。マスターならば自分の住処の異常には敏感だろう。悠長に説明している暇はないぞ。
そうね、イリアスフィールのやつ今頃慌てて戻ってきている頃だものね。いいわ、話は後にしてあげる。今はこの城から出ることが先決よ。それでいいわね、城。城、私たちも。
いやけど。
Saber was like, what she was like, is it difficult for her to even walk? I can't let Saber push herself if she's in that state.
まったく、どうやら私も甘く見られたものですね。
セイバ
いくら魔力が尽きているとはいえ、今でもシローよりは戦えます。私から見ればシローの方こそ消えてしまいそうで怖い。リンは気がついていないようですが、体内の魔力が乱れているのではないですか。
ー。いやけどこんなのは大したことじゃない。我慢すれば持ちこたえられる程度だ。俺はその全然大丈夫だぞ、本当。
では私もシローと同じです。苦しいですが我慢しきれないものではありません。突然のことで状況がつかめないと思いますが、今はリンに従いましょう。話をするのならそれは家に帰ってからです。
Alright, Jay still yapping. Let them yap. They gotta build the romance. Saber urges me forward. Oh, I can't even worry to say such expression.
そうだな。話したいことは山ほどあるけど、それは無事に帰ってからにする。
Yes, about Saber's body and thank you for coming to save me. That dream is not something I should ask her about right now.
よし、行こう、セイバー。
Nodding and move my body earnestly. What if Berserker and Ilya come back? True. So each step, but I can't come back. They come all the way here with her weakened body. Ooh, loot! Guys, loot the mansion. Loot it. Loot, get gold. Loot goblin. This a hallway? From this museum-like hallway, I guess the building is really big.
ちょっと見とれてる場合じゃないわよ。この城から出ても外は一面樹海なんだから、急がないと朝になるわ。
一面の樹海？じゃあここ本当に山の中なのか。宮山町から車で何時間っていうあの樹海？
そう、アインツベルンの隠し城よ。
市長。
この城から出た後、何時間もかけて森を抜けなくちゃならないの。今は夜だし、朝日が昇るまでには森を抜けるわよ。
Osaka runs down the hallway without hesitation. I guess she's heading to the back entrance she's not getting through.
今が夜なのは知ってたけど、一体どのぐらい捕まってたんだ、俺は。
Secret castle satellite images exist, Bob. Is it hidden under the canopy or maybe not? That was only half a day. I thought it might be longer.
シローがイリアスフィールに囚われたのは朝方でしょう。それから半日が経過しています。日付は変わってしまいましたから、形の上では丸一日囚われていたことになりますね。
そうか。面目ない。
It's not hidden. I think they showed a PNG of it. Nice, nice.
いいえ、そのようなことはありません。イリアスフィールに捕まってこれだけの時間が過ぎたというのに
シロは無事でした。体は囚われの身でも心では負けなかった証ではないですか。
See, your mind did not give in. You gotta be courageous.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
ええ、イリアスフィールは少女に見えてもアインツベルンの魔術師です。もし彼女に屈していたのならシローはシローではなくなっていたでしょう。
Oh.
私とてその可能性を考慮しなかったわけではありません。最悪あなたは死んでいるものと覚悟してこの城に足を踏み入れたのです。だからここでシローと再会できてよかった。マスターが無事な姿を見せているのですから私も負けるわけにはいきません。
People say so with a faint smile. Feel the same way. I was wondering whether Saber was alright.
ちょっとやる気あるのかっていうのよ。もたもたしてると本気で先に行くからね。
The guy yells at us from the corner ahead.
話してる場合じゃなかった。急ごう、セイバー。
Isogo! That was the first time we see the Tosaka teeth face. Every step brings us unprecedented pain as if boiling water is pouring into my veins, but I can run and grit my teeth. Forcing my aching body, I follow Tosaka. Saber is running behind me as if escorting a sick person. She must be in pain. She's acting firm, but Saber is in no condition to move properly.
セイバー、苦しかったな。
I thought I was gonna ask her if she needs a hand. If I said that, Saber would be stubbornly try to run on her own. I should just watch for now. If Saber looks tired enough that she can't make excuses, I can carry her then. Saber is really troublesome. Stubborn girl who won't rest until I do something that forceful. You both are stubborn. And so, following Tosaka's lead, we reach the exit of the castle.
出口ってここ入り口じゃないのか、遠坂。
入り口じゃないとか。
何当たり前のこと言ってるのよ。玄関っていうのはそういうものでしょ。入る時も出る時もここが一番手っ取り早いんだから。
Tosaka runs down the stairs. Dots. Oh, I'm in no position to complain. Saber and I descend the stairs into the hall. I guess this is the lobby, so that must mean we'll be outside if we go through that large door at the end.
よし、ここまで来たら大丈夫。問題は森に出てからだけど、まあ夜だし闇に乗じて国道まで出られるかな。イリアスフィールが戻ってきてシロがいないって気づいたところで後の祭りよ。
後の祭りよ。After that, it's a festival.
あいつが帰ってくる頃には朝になっちゃってるしね。何よシロ、その顔いかにも服装だけど。
いや別に遠坂は大物だなって再確認してただけだ。
本物だな。
変なところでおかしな確認するのね、あなた。
Doing the enemy's base on the main entrance. Acting as she's so confidently.
まあいいわ。とにかく外に出ましょう。帰り道は覚えているから迷うこともないしね。
All this about 30 meters long. I think to myself, the place is really a castle. And instant I start to walk.
なんだ、もう帰っちゃうの？せっかく来たのに残念ね。
Damn it, guys. Wait. I think I know what happens here. We fight, but Archer gets us out, right? I think Archer uses his Noble Phantasm to get us out. The voice of the girl who shouldn't be here echoes through the room with a faint laugh. I turn around instantly. Everybody stops. Everybody stop! Everybody put your hands up! The instant I turn around and see the enemy, I understand I'll be killed if I turn my back on it again. Iliasville. Tosaka's voice is shaking across the hall. On the stairs, he came down to something that should not be there. Strangely like the time before, Ilia is standing above us with Basaka standing behind her. Basaka's presence is overwhelming. As I can feel the servant's strength now, I can understand how much of a monster he is. How absurd. He's not a level 0 combat even in normal condition. Basaka. She probably wouldn't even be a fight. I think it's not something that can be beaten in battle. Defeating Basaka means eliminating it without fighting it. In other words, we just have avoided him if we didn't want to die.
こんばんは。あなたの方から来てくれて嬉しいわ、リン。
Nida's voice is cheerful. The smile is the same as it was 8 days ago, innocent and but does emotion that will kill any insects it catches. I understand now, we won't be able to get away. I can't stop Ilya no matter what I do. Even if I can't get Ilya's attention, that doesn't mean everyone else can get away.
どうしたの？黙っていちゃつまらないわ。せっかく時間をあげてるんだから遺言ぐらい残した方がいいと思うな。
Yuigon? Uh-oh. She giggles. But we don't have much composure. We will run for the entrance if there's an opening. Even though we know there will be no such chance, we can only wait for it.
じゃあ一つ聞いてあげる。
But still, Tosaka takes a step forward to
イ
Ilya.
リアスフィール、あんたが戻ってきた気配はなかったけど、もしかしてずっと隠れてたのかしら？
そうよ。私はどこにも行っていないわ。私はね、ここからあなたたちの道化ぶりを眺めていただけ。
I said too much yap! I mean, she didn't even go anywhere, she was just hiding.
そう、外に出て行ったのは偽物ってわけ。
ええ、あなたたちが来ることは分かってたもの。私は主人なんだから、お客様のおもてなしをしないといけないでしょ。
Giant figure suddenly disappears. I don't know if it jumped or it just moved there. Tosaka appears in the middle of the lobby with a whirlwind. We're done for now. If we retreat, we'll be slashed in half the instant we turn our backs. But we'll be killed as well if we stay like this. The only path left is to challenge the mass of death, knowing it will be pointless.
おしゃべりはおしまい。それじゃあ始めよっか。バーサーカー。
Pasaka. Girl raises her hand as if performing some kind of ritual. Looks down at us and
誓うわ。今日は一人も逃がさない。
Hitori mo nigasanai. I will say like the still is the principle of yeah. I will say like the Ilias view Basaka trope, like small girl, like big guardian thing, is exactly what people want out of the Sandrone Polonia thing. See, this is why like people want Polonia. It's because it works so well. It's like a small, cute, pretty, unassuming girl with like this huge ass, like hulk of a monster behind her. It started with Ilias view. Okay, probably not started Ilias view. Probably like started earlier, but Ilias view is one of the main tropes where it comes from. She declares so with delight and murderous intent. Even Basaka is yapping now. Light shines in Basaka's eyes. Serpent has obeyed Ilya up to now as his mind release and identifies us as his enemies. Uh-oh. A gritting sound. Tosaka. Tosaka grits her teeth hard as if forgetting something.
あーちゃん、聞こえる？
Acha kikoeru? She murmurs in a quiet voice without turning around.
少しでいいわ。一人であいつの足止めをして。
Hitori de ashidomeを通して she orders the servant to die. Acha does not answer.
バカな。正気ですかリン。アーチャー一人ではバーサーカーにはかなわない。
Basaka wa kawanai. Starro should have copied the show of Clara and Sparrow. Look it up. Literally, Ilias build XP, really? Clara Sparrow. Oh wait, I think I've seen this. Yeah, exactly, the Clara Sparrow thing. Yes, exactly. Little girl with like big robot or big monster behind her. And she looks exactly like Ilias build actually. Lol.
私たちはその隙に逃げる。あーちゃんには私たちが逃げ切るまで時間を稼いでもらうわ。
I don't think Acha dies though. Ignoring Saber, Acha continues her instructions. Her voice is cold, killing her emotions. Acha, who has been silent as if pondering something, quietly nods and
賢明だ。リンたちが先に逃げてくれれば、私も逃げられる。
Acha is stronger. He's pretty much like a rogue type class, so he can escape.
単独行動は騎兵の得意分野だからな。
Tandoku Hodo takes a step forward as if to protect Tosaka. Basaka does not move. Only Ilya's laughter can be heard from above.
へえ、びっくり。そんな誰とも知らないサーバントで私のヘラクレスを止めるって言うんだ。
Heracles?
なんだ、案外可愛いとこあるのね、リン。
Neither Tosaka nor Acha has a composure for a rebuttal. Tosaka and Acha know that fight better than anyone. Acha steps forward. He's empty-handed as usual. Tosaka is watching Acha's back. She must not have anything to say to him. Tosaka should know her command is unreasonable because she told herself to die so that we can escape.
あーちゃん、私。
Tosaka starts to say something, but
ところでリン、一つ確認していいかな。
一つ確認していいかな。Archer and Joshua was in a cool voice considered the situation.
いいわ。
いいわ。
何？
何? Archer looks at Archer with a downcast look, still looking at Basaka.
ああ、時間を稼ぐのはいいが、別にあれを倒してしまっても構わんのだろ。
倒してました構わんだろ。Archer says something unexpected. え？
じゃ
あんた。
ええ、遠慮はいらないわ。
遠慮はいらないわ。
ガツンと痛い目に合わせてやって、あっちゃ。
そうか。ならば期待に応えるとしよう。
Let's go! Archer! Archer! Archer moves forward. There are only 10 meters between him and Basaka. Noble Phantasm time! Things real close to this.
バカにして。いいわ。やりなさい、バーサーカー。そんな生意気なやつ、バラバラにして構わないんだから。
Ilya speaks in a hysterical voice. Tosaka turns her back, not paying attention.
行くわ。外に出れば、それで私たちの勝ちになる。
勝ちになる。Tosaka starts to run, taking both Saber and my hands. Saber follows Tosaka without objection. I start to run to the entrance, leaving Archer behind. But from behind me,
エミヤシロ、
Emiyashiro! He stops me, still with his back to me. I turn around, letting go of Tosaka's hand. In the lobby, not far away is the back of the man facing Basaka.
いいか。
Rika.
お前は戦うものではなく、生み出すものに過ぎん。
Umidasu mono sugin! Basaka charges. Archer says the enemy without backing off, still empty-handed.
余分なことなど考えるな。お前にできることは一つだけだろう。ならば、その一つを極めてみろ。
Oh yeah, Archer definitely knows like he's Shiro, so he's trying to teach him how to do projection. Archer raises his hand. I don't know when he got it, but in his hand is that short sword.
忘れるな。イメージするものは常に最強の自分だ。外敵などいらぬ。お前にとって戦う相手とは自身のイメージに他ならない。
Jishin no Imeji. The red back sinks. Basaka's attack rages. I start to run without seeing the clash of the two. Tosaka and Saber are already at the entrance. I run without turning around. The red back tells me to just go. Do we not get to see the Archer fight scene? Go down the long hallway and pass through the gate. Unbelievable, the place is really a castle. Old castle hidden deep in the forest. This whole place is surrounded by trees as far as the eye can see, and neither buildings nor sky can be seen in the distance.
こっちよ。3時間もすれば国道に出られるから、それまで走って。
3 hours, huh? I honestly don't know my body will last that long. The pain will get worse the more I move. He should go away if I rest, but I don't have time for that right now.
シロ、早く。
Hayaku! Tosaka sounds pressed as well. Tosaka is the one who gave Archer that order. She looks calm, but her mind is filled with regret.
分かってる。すぐに追いつく。セイバー、急ごう。
Saber, Isugo!
はい。急ぎましょう、シロ。
Isugimashou Shiro. Answering and nodding, Saber starts to run as well. Making my way through the trees, I follow Tosaka. Saber is visibly breathing hard. I can't see in the darkness, but she must be in pain. I can't leave her alone any longer. What? Saber loses her balance. I grab her forcibly from right beside her as she falls to the ground.
ここまでだ。これ以上は無理だぞ、セイバー。
何を言うのです、シロ。この程度の苦境、今まで何度も経験してきました。私はまだ十分に走れます。
何言ってんだ。何度経験していようが、苦しいものは苦しいだろう。いいから、少しは弱音を吐けってんだ。
I pull the eye I'm holding. It must be because Saber's light. I'm able to hold her up in my arms rather easily.
何をするのです、シロ。
何ってしばらく休んでろ。そんな顔で走られてちゃこっちが先に参っちまう。
無礼な、話しなさい。この程度で私が倒れるとでも思っているのですか。
What are they doing? Saber struggles in my arms. But the opposition is too weak. The arms that try to push me away are too small and too weak. It makes me painfully realize how weak she's become. I never thought Saber would be unable to push away someone picking her up.
何を考えているのですか、シロ。このようなこと、いくらマスターといえど許しません。
Saber is struggling with a bright red face. Well, certainly. The position she's in right now must be embarrassing for a night, but now isn't the time to worry about appearances.
嘘つけ。俺を振りほどけないぐらい弱ってるくせに大丈夫なわけがないだろう。いいからおとなしくしてろ。マスターとしての命令だ。それでも聞かないって言うならレジを使うしかなくなるぞ。
卑怯な。こんなことでレイジを使うなど、そんな無意を容認できるはずがない。
Really?
ならおとなしくしてろ。急がないと遠坂に置いていかれる。
They were really false silent, she must have accepted it. That's fine for now. If she doesn't struggle, I'll be able to run while carrying her. My vision flashes on and off. Does my blood accelerate the more I run? Bury the nausea in my throat, I run through the forest while getting my teeth. I breathe loudly, but I have my pain as well as I can. There's only one reason to do so.
シロ、下ろしてください。やはり私も走りますから。
Because if I look even a bit pain, she looks at me uneasily. I can't stop here.
甘く見るな。セイバー一人どうってことないぞ。
どうってことないぞ。
壊れたストーブに比べれば女の子一人分なんて空気みたいなもんだ。
空気みたいなもんだ。
ですが。
いいから黙っててくれ。ギブアンドテイクって言葉知ってるか？今まで助けてもらったんだからこれぐらいしないと釣り合わないんだよ。
ギブアンドテイク。
ここらで借りを返しておかないと明日から守ってもらえないだろ。
いえ、そんなことはないのですが、私の方こそこれでは釣り合いが取れなくなる。
そりゃよかった。じゃきついのは今回限りだな。がぜんやる気が湧いてきた。
With a huge breath out and kick the ground. Tozaka is choosing to go through narrow openings even though she doesn't carry Saber. It's fine because Saber is light, but following her takes all my effort.
ほら、喋ると舌を噛むぞ。黙っていてくれた方が俺も助かるんだから、おとなしくしていてくれ。
はい。それではマスターの指示に従います。
Saber relaxes in my arms. It was hard to carry her before since she was unwilling, but it will be a bit easier now. Problem now is better Saber's body and my body will make it. Are we not going to see the fight scene? Come on, guys. How long it feels like 30 minutes and it feels like an hour. No, running isn't that bad. I haven't been training for nothing and Saber really is light. But now... Inside my body's messed up. I get dizzy the more I move. I feel like throwing up. We're in the forest, so I will understand if I was bitten by a poisonous snake or something. This is the pain that will kill me. It's just that my chest feels heavy and I feel like throwing up. This is nothing compared to the warmth in my arms right now. Saber's closing her eyes as if asleep. She's not resting because she's relaxed. Her body is getting hotter by the minute. Even though it's winter, her body is sweating and she's hanging her head trying to hide her ragged breathing. Repeat of that night. Saber collapsed before using all the energy from her sword on Rider. Saber hasn't healed a bit in this night. Was her ability to talk now just breathe spark before she disappears? Heavy panting. I run trying to deny that. I don't care about my body. I just make myself believe that something will be possible if I get home and keep running. Lots of beating. I almost fall and saw myself collapsing by leaning against a tree. I can taste blood, so this is the cause of my nausea. I didn't split it into Saber since it was only a bit, but I still feel the cause of nausea in my chest. Saber would be mad at me for a different reason if I threw out the contents of my stomach. Actually, I bet Saber would seriously try to cut me half of it. Yeah, that's funny. Imagining a funny thing gives me some strength. Alright, I'm done resting.
いいえ、無茶をするのはここで終わりです、シロ。
Saber.
Saber? She wasn't asleep. Saber speaks in my arms.
なんだよ。終わりって何が？
ですから、シロは一人で逃げるべきです。その体では私を連れて行くことはできません。
そんなことあるか。今のはただ転んだだけだ。こんなの別にどうってこと。
Come on, Tosaka, carry them, Tosaka.
あるわよ。そんな死人みたいな顔で何言ってるんだか。
Oi, Tosaka was leading the way is back here now for some reason.
強がるのは勝手だけどね。いくら夜の森だからって口元の血ぐらい隠しなさい。それじゃあセイバーに心配されるのも当然よ。
Tosaka glanced at me. Saber must have noticed that voice.
よかった。リンがいるのなら話が早い。
話が早い。Saber said so without looking at Tosaka.
でしょうね。セイバーの言いたいことはわかるわ。時間もないことだし、そこの大バカにもわかるようにさっさと言ってやって。
Saber nods.
はい。リン、私をここに置いていってほしい。私を連れていては逃げきれないし、何よりもう長くは持ちません。
Can't yell at her for saying such a ridiculous thing. I have no intention of leaving Saber, but still I know well enough that Saber's condition is worsening. Saber won't last long. I vaguely knew that she wouldn't be able to make it until morning like this.
そう。で、シロはこのままセイバーと心中する？
まさかそんな気はないし、セイバーは消えさせない。セイバーが消えるって言うんならレイジでも何でも使って。
オーケー、それならいいわ。じゃあ両方とも解決しましょう。
両方とも解決しましょう。
セイバーを助けて、ついでに3人でこの森から脱出する。今後の方針はそれで決まりね。
は？My brain turns into tofu. Tosaka says the most difficult thing so easily at times.
ちょっと待って。そりゃ確かにそうしたいけど、それができないから。
いいからこっちに来て。言っとくけど、私も簡単にセイバーを死なせる気はないわ。ええ、この機会は逃さない。あなたにはその責務を果たしてもらう。シローもいいって言ったし、そうしても構わないわよね、セイバー。
Tosaka looks at Saber with a meaningful expression. Dots. Saber does not answer but merely looks downward awkwardly. Wait, what? Once we pass between the exceptionally tall trees, an unexpected sight appears before me.
廃墟。
Haikyuu. I look at the building with blank amazement. I don't know why, but this building in the woods is now a desolate ruin.
ここならしばらく身を隠せるでしょ。来るときにね、アーチャーが見つけておいたのよ。万が一の時の隠れ家にしようって。
I head towards the entrance, stepping over the rubble. How long has it been since it was abandoned? The building seems like it was a corpse, desecrated by the forest. Oh, this is where they do a reset. The entire ground is taken over by trees. The only usable rooms are on the second floor. This is the best of those. Miraculously, the windows are still intact. I don't know how, but I can see the night sky from here.
割合綺麗じゃない。もしかしたら最近まで誰かが寝泊まりしてたのかもね。
Really? What kind of nose does she have? Stepping over the rubble, Tosaka is dusting out the bit by the window.
シロこっち。セーバーを寝かせないとまずいでしょ。人に抱かれているのって結構体力使うのよ。
ああ、今行く。
I lay Saber down on the old bed.
どう？苦しいセーバー。まだ体を動かすのには問題ない？
No, Saber.
シローがここまで運んでくれましたから、まだ体を保っていられるようです。
そう。ならあとはこっちの問題だけか。あれから1時間、イリアスフィールが追ってくるにしてももう少し時間はかかるわ。探すのに手間取れば朝方ぐらいまでは隠れていられる。
A mumbling reminds me we were able to make it to this room, but what happened to Basaka and Asha? He remained at the castle to keep Basaka there. It's been open hours, so Asha should already have retreated from the castle as well.
遠坂、あいつは。
Tosaka doesn't answer. She just places her right hand on her chest as if holding something dear. Tells me of Asha's fate. Oh no, Asha died? Tosaka's command spell is on her right arm. Master and servant are connected. Saber senses enemy danger if the master can sense the life and the death of their
父
servant.
さかあいつは
あいつは。
まあね、足止めだけでいいって言ったのにさ。
Oh no, Asha died.
あいつ最後までキザだったな。
She should have known she died there. Tosaka was laughing off a bad rumor. Silence follows. Silence that seems to last forever is.
けど無駄になんかしない。アーチャーを失った以上、バーサーカーはここで倒す。
Pascal, ここで倒す. I'm brought up by the sound of Tosaka's punching her left hand with her right.
悔やむのはここまでよ。悩んでいる暇があったら行動するのが私の心情。ここまで来たらあなたにも覚悟を決めてもらうからね。
覚悟って何のだよ。
覚悟。
決まってるじゃない。イリアスフィール、バーサーカーを倒す覚悟よ。
倒す覚悟。
セイバーを連れてたらこの森からは出られないし、彼女を自然に回復させるにしたって時間がかかる。どのみちイリアに追いつかれるわ。わかる？私たち3人揃って森を出るにはバーサーカーを倒すしかない。
バーサーカーを倒すしかない。
それができなければ私たちもアーチャーの後を追うだけよ。
バーサーカーを倒すだって。
あの化け物。That nullifies everything and destroys everything that's just a single blow. Can't even imagine that. Anything that fights him will die. Tosaka must know that as well. Is she saying we'll beat it in spite of that?
いや違う。
What am I saying? Tosaka isn't saying we can beat it. She has no such false hopes.
そうか。
That's right, we're not going to beat him to win. I should have realized that immediately.
倒すしかないんだな。
So that if we don't want to die here, we have to beat that monster.
そういうことよ。けどそれほど絶望的な状況ってわけでもないわ。いくらバーサーカーだってアーチャーと戦った後なら何らかの傷を負っているはずよ。私だってとっておきの宝石を全部持ってきてるし、セイバーさえ回復すれば打開策の一つや二つは作り出せるわ。逆に言えばね、バーサーカーが傷を負っている今こそイリアスフィールを倒せる最大の機会だと思わない？
けど肝心のセイバーを回復させる方法があるのか。こんな場所じゃ満足な治療もできないんじゃ。
ううん、セイバーの治療に場所は関係ないわ。セイバーは単に魔力切れで弱っているだけだもの。一定量の魔力さえ補充してあげれば、あとは以前通りの能力を発揮してくれる。
Tosaka's explanation makes me remember last night. Tosa said that Sailor's medical energy is almost depleted, so to replenish Sailor's medical energy.
いい？セイバーを助けたいならセイバー自身に人を襲わせて魂を食べさせるしかない。
食べさせて。
なら答えは一つよ。レイジを使いなさい、エミヤ君。それで最悪の事態は避けられるわ。
There are 2 command spells left. I have to use this to make Saber attack people and make her consume the souls to replenish her medical energy. Kami Basaka unless Saber is here, will be beaten if we don't beat him. Seeker guards the Saber is lying down. As we are now, we only make Saber suffer, but that means...
いや、トサカ。それでもセイバーに人を襲わせるのは反対だ。
反対だ。
ええ、今回は私も同意よ。
え？
これが他の場所だったらその提案をしたでしょうけどね。でもここはイリアスフィールの庭の中、人の魂なんかどこにもない。あの城の中にはバーサーカーとイリアスフィール以外の誰かがいるかもしれないけど、それを探しに行くのはミスミス七に赴くようなものよ。
食べさせるためには外に出ないといけない。本末転倒になるってことか。
Osaka nods. I'm glad I don't have to make Saber attack people, but then how can we replenish her medical energy?
でもどうするんだトサカ。そもそも俺がセイバーに魔力を補充できないから困ってるんだよな。
方法はあるわよ。その昨日ってもう一昨日に説明したでしょ。 サーバントに魔力を分け与える方法は共有の魔術とそれ以外にわずかな方法しかないって。あの時はまあこんな状況になるとは思わなかったから言わなかったんだけど。
What? You knew a method that you didn't tell us? I recall the conversation yesterday. He suddenly did say,
まあ召喚時にセーバーとパスが通っているはずだからまだ方法があるかもしれないけど。
something like that.
思い出した。パスは通ってるから魔術以外の方法があるとかなんとか。
Question mark? Wait, did I say something wrong? Maybe I misheard her back then because I was shocked making Saber attack people.
遠坂、なんか方法があるのか。
なんか方法があるのか。
まあね、私がサポートできる範囲で2つ。この状況だと荒っぽい方になるわ。いい？セイバーの魔力不足は素人のパスが不完全だからよ。彼女を回復させるにはこのパスを完全な形に通し直すしかない。
確かにそうできれば一番なんだろうが、俺はパスの通し方なんてわからない。
We're in trouble if the light display magic was established. Saber needs correction. The path needs correction.
話自体は簡単よ。素人セイバーを共感状態にして霊的なパスをつなぎ直すだけ。契約破棄や最小間以外にパスを修復するためにはそれしかない。そのためにセイバーにシローの魔術回路を移植するの。
Oh, transplant Shiro's magic circuit to Saber. Question mark? Transplant your magic circuit to Saber.
セイバーとシローのパスを新しくするには霊的に重要な器官を移植するしかないわ。
You need to transplant spiritually important organs.
サーバントとマスターが聖杯の力を借りているのなら、それに匹敵する強い結合を生み出さないとパスは通らない。そのためにはマスターの魔術回路をサーバントに移植する。それくらいやらないとシローの力がセイバーには届かないから。
Mechanism needed by Magi to use Ult to activate mana. It's core Magi, which does cannot create magic energy, which is source of magic. More important than the life of the Magi, you can even call it the meaning of their existences. I can give that magic circuit to someone else.
サーバントの回路をマスターに移植するのは危険すぎるわ。ゴーストライナー、それも英霊の回路は死にゆく人の体に移しても強烈な拒絶反応しかもたらさない。そうなると残された手はシローの回路をセイバーに移植するしかないってこと。でもそれは張り巡らされた神経を引きちぎられることと同じよ。そうなればその負担は。
The one the organs are transplanted form. Ripping out the nose means the same thing as ripping off your fingers and arms. Whoops.
待ってくださいリン。それはあまりにもシローに。
そうしないと誰も生き残ることはできない。あなたなら分かっているはずよ、セイバー。
Dots. I take care as I got so I won't hear it. I have to get my priorities straight. I have no time to hesitate if it's clear what needs to be done.
遠坂、それは成功するのか。
成功するのか、遠坂。
成功させるわ。でも成功させることはそのまま安全につながるわけじゃない。失敗させるつもりはさらさらないけど、成功すればシローの魔術回路はセイバーに奪われる。むしろ失敗した方がいいんじゃないかって思えるほどの喪失感と苦痛を生むでしょうね。もし魔術回路を奪われればそれはシローが。
A second of the magic circle will be taken out. This means removing part of my nose, damaging the spiritual body's integrity and creating a fatal defect as a magus. Such parts are written in the blueprint, but what happens if those parts are lost? You can never perfect something that is lacking. My hope of becoming complete will disappear here. Once Emiyashiro loses foundation called magic circle, it will stay incomplete no matter what. I nod to myself. I see. It's much better to be able to save Saber.
よし、やろう、遠坂。
やろう、遠坂。
早っ。決断が早いのはいいけど、本当にどういうことなのか分かってるの？
分かってる。遠坂、教えてくれただろ。
分かってるわけないじゃない。 いい？セイバーを救うために私はシローに魔術師として死ねと言ってるようなものなのよ。なのにどうしてそんなに反論もしないでうなずいて。
だから反論はないんだって。遠坂の考えた最上の計画だからうなずくんだ。もっと自分の計画に自信を持てよ遠坂。そんな風に慌てるとこっちが不安だ。
違う不安だ。
それにそうしないとセイバーはバーサーカーと戦えないんだろ。
そうよ、そうだって言ってるじゃない。
だろ。それに俺たちには犠牲がないわけじゃない。あいつが稼いでくれた時間のためにも戦って勝たなきゃいけない。
Zach told me to go. I didn't like him, but he risked his life to protect Osaka. Then I can't be checking it out here.
いいわ、始めましょうシロ。
始めましょ
あ、セイバーもいいか。俺の魔術回路を移植するってことなんだが。
はい、それがマスターの判断なら。
Her voice does not contain affirmation or denial, but her eyes look as if they're in regret. Transplant! I guess Tosaka's good prepares for the transplant. I don't know how from the first place, so I have to leave it to Tosaka.
まずはセイバーからね。シロは魔術回路をオンにしたまま、できるだけ心を乱さないように待機していて。
Switch on. Today's on. Close my eyes and turn over the artificial nerve in my body. I can turn the circle on and off without problem thanks to Tosaka, but... Wait, what is this? Why is the image weird? Nani? Why is the image weird? A red flower entangles itself with a white flower. Tosaka gets on top of Saber, who cannot move and casually, brazenly moves her fingers across Saber's slender body. Oh, is it because I must have masked the weird scenes?
待て遠坂、お前セイバーに何をする気だ。
何をする気か。Actually, let me see. To do.
何って、セイバーにもリラックスしてもらおうと思って。セイバーが力を抜いてくれないと成功率が下がっちゃうし。
下がっちゃうし。
ああ、そういうことか。悪い、続けてくれ。
続けてくれ。
ええ、どうも。
どうも。
それじゃあ服を脱ぎましょうか、セイバー。
お、服を脱ぎましょう。
は
あはあはあはあ。
いちいち驚かないの。脱ぐって言っても一部だけよ。魔術回路の移植は精神と体の融合よ。できるだけ接触を多くして遮蔽を少なくしなきゃいけないでしょ。
Oh no, we're taking off clothes, guys. Help. You know what that means. You know what that means. You know what that means.
待ってください、リン。それでしたら自分ででき。
自分ができ。
腕を上げるのも辛いくせに強がらないで。はあ、それともエミヤくん、マスターの責務としてセーバーを自分で脱がせたいとか。
お前。